Okay, we're going. Let me check that the actual stream starts. Yes, looks good there. Just wait a second here. The bot is going great. Or it's working at least. Cool. Let's start going. Yes! So, ASKA. What do I want to do with you, ASKA? I did title this, let's figure out sailing. So that's what I would like to do. But we also have all of this to figure out as well. So, let's start with that, I guess. So let's get down in there. Let me grab some food before I go down there. Because I'm gonna take the short route, and that's gonna hurt. So I need to heal for that. We do not have a lot of healing anymore, huh? Okay, well, that means let's limit these guys' access to that shit. You guys do not want to use that anymore. That stuff. Okay. Don't use it anymore. We want to start gaining more healing food from me, because I have been using it like crazy, apparently. Okay. I'm pretty sure these guys can be put back here. So let's do that. Let's put them back here. And they can start doing their thing. Uh-huh. Your storage space is full. That's fine. You are supposed to be full. You're supposed to be full. Okay. And I also want to make this house useful, which means I need to get more people in. Har. Snowstrider Athlete. Okay, this guy's has a chance of being perfect, so let's confirm that. We have a chance of having a perfect dude. So might as well take that chance. And then we will eat this stuff and go down there. I gotta be super careful though. So this side seems to be like it's working. Okay? This side, not so much. They can walk right through there. So let's rebuild this. No, let's not salvage. Rebuild it. Okay. And then also let's rebuild this. Yep. So what we want to do is we want to have these here as a measuring stick, kinda. And then once we are done with this stuff, we can then upgrade these to have them like really close to the edge. So there's no like dudes can't just like walk through here. So I want to get down there now and deal with that. Okay, took some damage. That's why we have this stuff. Yep, that should be fine. So, I can't believe we're back to bonking. Bonking this down. So, just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Just like the tiniest little bit. And I want to just look up there and make sure that I can see what I'm doing up there. So I just want to make this so that the only way... See, that's too much. That's too much already. Okay, so it's like super duper... I'm going to be super careful with it. Okay, let's try to get this side to a reasonable spot. So if this is too much, if that side is too much, that should be like... Well, if not perfect, but at least a little bit. Just be super careful with it. Because you do not want to fuck it up. Because then you're going to go back up there and you got to fix it. That much. No, that's too little. That much. Okay, that's looking much better. I'll do a little bit more. A little bit more on that side. Okay. Just a tiny little bit. Okay, I'll go check it. Let's go see what's going on up there. Float up here like we always do. Whee! Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That was not supposed to happen. I was so keen at looking at chat. Shh! Get up there! No! Okay, maybe here then. Maybe this is our floating spot. Nope, that's definitely not our floating spot. Okay. So this did not work when we got all the way up. So let's try this spot, man. Why am I doing this kind of stuff, dude? That should be fine. Yeah, I mean, that's terrible. But at the same time, if I do this... Oh, this thing is in the way, huh? You're in the way, buddy. Get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way, mate. Yep. And as long as one of these, like, one spot across this wall here is inaccessible, like, intraversable for these guys, then we are solid. Just one spot needs to be, like, not accessible. Nope. I might have to do something about that. There we go. Yep, that should lift it up a little bit. There we go. Yep, I think that's good. Like, we are right on the edge there. There's no way they can traverse that. No fucking way. They can't clip through there. This they might be able to. So let's get down there. Careful, like. Oh my god. We're dying. Yeah, let's eat the rest of this stuff. And we want to kind of do the same down here. Just one single spot, carefully chosen spot, that will be closer to the wall. Man, this is just not... Because if you... That's too much already. I know that's too much. Let's bonk it down anyways. Let's see. It might not actually be too much. That might be perfect, actually. Let's see. Bring it down. Maybe just a little bit further. Just a tiniest little bit further. And we might actually just be golden here. Nope, that's going the wrong way. That's going up, not down. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it's just like super duper good. Yeah, that looks good to me. Let's go up there and check it out. Come on. Come on, Potter. You can do it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. I'll give up. Let's take a running start on this side. I feel like once your momentum stops, you're kind of fucked at that point. We need to have a good running start. Oh no! Shit. Okay. I can't get up there, but I know I can get up from here. So let's do that. Oh my god. The shit I do in this game. Well, it was promised. I promised to do this shit, so... Yeah, they can't... I don't think they can traverse that anymore. I mean, we can test it, but... This side for sure, no. Yep, I'm falling myself, so... If I'm falling, the enemy is falling. Okay. So... Let's go see... Why is nobody coming over and fixing that shit, though? Like, what's going on? Did I put all the night workers into... Yeah. Everybody's sleeping. Okay. You are going to be a night worker. For now. For now. And we're gonna get another dude just like in just a second, and he's gonna be a day worker. So when the day comes, he's gonna be doing that shit. These guys I just put in training last time. I remember that. I remember. Okay, we got a bunch of firewood now, which is awesome. How are we doing here, though? Yeah, these are full as well. Cool. Yes. So, I want these guys to stop using firewood, because last time I feel like... Okay, this is a good time, actually, to test out my, my defenses over there. Once again. The problem is we do not have bowmen. Well, they are destroying that, and they're not coming through, so... I guess that's the thing. Yeah, they do get through when once the gates get opened. But they were stuck in here. They could have just done this, but it didn't. So that makes me kind of think that yes, this works. Okay? That makes me think this works. Maybe. We'll see. Sigrid is not perfect, so she absolutely sucks. If she's not perfect, she sucks. That's just how it is, dude. This is not... I'm not running a goddamn daycare here. If you ain't perfect, you might as well not exist. Well, maybe not that. Let's not go that far. But I have so many people now. I do want to... Oh my god, the swarm is here. I do want to start seeing like perfect people for certain jobs. I do want to start seeing that. Okay, so that is done. We have figured out how to do these. Let's just have them finish that and upgrade it. And once we have upgraded that, we can start figuring out the rest of the checkpoints. And once those are all figured out, then we can... Oh, let's... Now that I think about it, let's get more people. Yeah, I remember last time I had to help these guys to get all the hardwood going, and it looks like they're doing it now, so we should be able to produce a bunch of stuff. Production should get better now, is what I'm trying to say. Let's throw this shit on the ground here, because they will pick it up. If not the woodcutters, then the coal maker will pick it up. Because I have programmed him to use only firewood. Yep. Too bad. Stop being a stupid animal and you might survive. Let's grab some of this. I have so much white cheese. So I might as well put it in the thing. It is tier 3, so it's just as good as the pies. So they should be like super happy about it to have this stuff. So, and let's summon another dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep it going. And again, these guys have their stuff. Things are full, but that's fine. Scarred Veteran and Stout Constitution. That sounds like a perfect warrior to me. Yep. If they don't have anything to do, fine. Let them chill. Let them chill. I just want to figure out these things. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff here. Yep, built that. You guys built that. I'm gonna go over here and do the same thing over here. Ooh. Just to give these guys a bunch of stuff to do. So, same thing here. Since we have figured that shit out, we can actually build the big gate. The big burly gate. And which way is in? I think this is in. Yeah, this is on the inside. Hold on. Yeah, this has to be the inside because the hinges are on this side. Yep. So we put it right in the middle, like so. And then we bonk it so that we get this thing, so we can actually snap stuff right there. And let's just go right ahead and build the short plank wall. No, not the short one, the long one. Long plank wall. There we go. Build the actual one. And then we want to do this, because if the guys get in, they're going to start beating up these walls. And that means... Oh. That sucks. That really sucks. If we do this, we can't build the... Okay, is that the same for the other one? This bad boy. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, so we can make the spikes either way. So it doesn't really matter. But... Man, that sucks. Because the spikes would be so nice here. Can I put it on this side, though? Is it the... No. Okay. It's not a skill issue. It just doesn't work. That sucks. Well, you know what? Such is life. Such is life. We're just gonna snap it right there. And... Ooh. Right. We can't do that. Let's dismantle this for now. Just for now. And we have to put the walls in first. Because if I do it like this... Yep, I have to have like 2 walls here. And I want them like... Kind of like... Also... Like at the edge here. So we only have to do it one side, basically, is what I'm trying to accomplish here. So let's put one there. And let's put the other right up against it. Like that. And this way I think I only have to do one side. And then we will connect the gates to those. Like so. This is the inside of the gate. Right? So put that there. Put the other gate in here. This way. clip it in. Boom. And then we just bonk this and build the other side of the wall. And hopefully it fits. Let's be real, it might not. But let's hope it does. Shit. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's actually really fucking stupid that it does that. So I have to kind of like... Okay, so it would snap right there. So it would be like... this. Man, that's ass. And then like this. Okay, so we have to put it in here before we build that thing. Okay, so it would snap right there. So we can do like that. Right? There's a little bit of gap here, but that's fine. And these are closer together, but that's fine. We just have to kind of, you know, just mess with it until it works. It is what it is. So, let's go down there and let's blonk down this bitch. Put this like that much, maybe? Uh-huh. Does that look good? Good thing about this is that I can just hop in here and get out real quick. I can just go check. That looks really good to me. I think that's going to work. Let's plunk it down a little bit. There we go. And that should definitely make it so that the enemies cannot pathfind through this side. Yeah, that's way too little room for them to pathfind. And this side is like actually like over the fucking thing. See? Yep. So this should be fine. This should be our first proper gate. And we can actually build a guard tower here as well. Well, we already have one, so let's just upgrade this one, I guess. Build that. Cool. And that's also going to cover cover this and a little bit of this, but that's fine. That's fine. So that's that. Then I want to have this axis here and one axis here as well. But let's build that axis next. Give these fools some stuff to do. Man, these are taking a long time. Nice and strong. Cool. Okay, is the dude who is like putting this stuff down, is he having any trouble, or is he like super happy with his life right now? Let's go see. What's up, dude? What's up? You wish you had some compost. I'm on it. I'm on it, dude. Oh. Hopefully the stream is looking good. Hopefully we're still in one piece. Hopefully we don't drop today. That would be super good. Like, actually ideal. And yeah. Yeah, this guy's... See, he's like planting all the way over here. All the way over here. So he might actually go on this side as well with his planting. But that's fine. That's fine. I want, like... If the grotto goes on the outside as well, I don't mind it. I do not mind it. I just want this... All of this to be, like... Just planted. Then again, if he does it on my fucking backyard, that might not be ideal. Let's see what he does. We might have to give him a beating if he does that. You know. Okay, now it's getting super late and I can't do anything anymore. Which is great. Maybe I can still do this though. So how close do I want this to be? Let's just put the walls here so that the night builders also have some work to do. So let's get it. I don't like that fucking thing in my ear. That's super not cool. Man, it gets so fucking dark. It's impossible. Never mind. It's impossible. We can't do it. Look at that sunset though. Real nice. Let's get that fucking thing out of the way. There it goes. Jorun. Oh, you're strong as well. Okay. Let's check you out. So you have bear power, better one, better scarred veteran. Jorun. You should have pretty good stats. Yup. 10 and 300. This guy's an absolute fucking bunker. Welcome to the clan. The Bunker Clan. Assign. Uh-huh. Cool start, bro. Yep. Now that I have more, much more, ooh, bear power and a bowman. Good in melee and ranged. I'll take it. So, we want to grab some of this out of here. So these guys start going out and getting me more Jotun blood. So I'm just gonna bunk this rock, all of this rock, out of existence. Just get it out of here. It's garbage. We do not need all of this rock. So let me go over here. Let's find a nice spot to bunk. For example, here. And we just throw stuff out. And hopefully nobody comes and picks it up before we bunk it. Come on, hit it. There we go. And this is how you remove stuff in ASKA, by the way. The only way to remove stuff is to just hoe them out of existence. Extreme hoeing. One more idiot. There we go. Okay. So I just removed a bunch of these guys' hard work, but it also means that they have much more space to get some more Jotun blood for us, which we want because we like Jotun blood. We're gonna be using a bunch of it now because we are getting more people. We need to fill that other longhouse with hopefully exceptional people. Let's be real. They're not going to be exceptional, but it is what it is. So now we can actually see during nighttime, because the dusk is the most darkest. That's the word. We can now actually see because of the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. So we need to get this halfway. I will call that halfway. That's what I will do. And that's perfect. And then we will have this right up against it, like so. And that also is perfect. Man, I'm good at this. So, let's put a fence right, or a gate. So the gate has hinges this way. So this is the way you put it. And you cannot clip it in because that is in the way for some fucking reason. That's fine. We'll put it like that. Let's even out the ground. Just like so. And then we will put some more walls over here. Over here. Turn around. Thank you. Turn around. If I put it right here, I could have the spikes. But you know what? Who needs the spikes? Who needs them? Not me. Not this guy. So right. Okay, let's try to have this be straight. Straight. So, put it. What if I do? Nope, not happening. Understood. So that's like that. I just want to like kind of like not be stupid here. So put it there. And this can snap. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's put the gate on this side first, and then we can talk about snapping, okay? Full snappage. Yep, this way. Oh. He just... Yep. Okay, we're back. Well, that is awesome. That is fucking awesome, dude. Can you do it, please? There we go. Man, we were doing so well yesterday. Or on Sunday. And then this. It is what it is. I'm so used to it at this point. So, I was about to tear this down. I don't know where we cut off, but this is gonna go now. We do not need this hedge wall anymore. It is time to get rid of it. And everything it represents, which is, you know, past efforts, I guess. Which were enough, but were not good enough. These days we have moded it up. And that is just so much better. What the hell is that sound? Okay. I knew I hate them. I just knew I hate them. Okay. Yep, tear all of this shit down. It's just going to clog up my my map. See? So much cleaner. No more red. This thing is also a problem, but at the same time, it looks so nice that I don't mind it. But yes, all of this stuff these woodcutters can then use. What's up with you guys? Are you guys learning? You are learning. Perfect. Your coal is full. That's great, actually. I like that. Ooh, hold up. Hold the phone. Why do you have so much of this food in you? You're not supposed to have that stuff on you. Are they going and getting it from there? I bet they are. I bet they fucking are. I bet they're just going in and emptying this shit. Yep, that's what they're doing. Okay, let's grab all of this. Let's look at this. Yeah, every villager has access to this. Okay. I mean, if they want to, they can. Fine. 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 It's fine. We really need more Jotun blood. What is your problem? Nothing. You had no problems. Great. That's good for you. That is good for you. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of food. We don't need these guys eating our, like, good food. Or the healing food from there. Oh. Also, let's go check on the fiber situation. It's fine. 600, I would say that's a fine thing to have. Or fine amount to have. Let's give them some more compost. And there we go. We could also add another outhouse here, which I might do. Once these have been cleared out, I guess. Could put an outhouse right here as well. Let's do it. Because the more compost we have, the more efficient these guys are going to be. And it also, you know, gives these guys more happiness. They can actually empty themselves out. They don't have to be like moomins or moomies. If you're Finnish, you understand that reference. Huh? Yep. Put it like that. I do not like the fact that it's doing that. So maybe I will just push it back just a little tiny bit, like that. There we go. I will test this out. Yep, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Then I can redo this real quick. Redo this road from here to here. There we go. Do it. I want you to do it. Do it. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I gotta do this before I do that. Got it. Understood. 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 The game is being fickle. Like a bitch. We don't like fickle bitches here. Okay. Cool. And now, redo this. While it's still not built, because then it's not going to be able to or let us do this anymore. Abuse the system while you can. Recover all of that. Supply. What? What do you mean? Oh. I pressed the exact wrong button when I did that. That's great. I love that for myself. So, do that. E. Thank you. E. And E. There we go. Okay, now it should be fine. Now they shouldn't, like, interact with each other. So this guy is, again, not perfect, but what am I gonna do with you? It is what it is. Night worker, gimme. We've had so few night workers and shooters, or range dudes, that it's not even funny. So few. So few. So few, much wow. Yep, that's being built. Are these guys out of hardwood again? They are getting to be out of hardwood. What about here? Okay, these guys have plenty, so that's fine. And then we want to, since we've had a huge surge of incoming people, we want to do this. Give these guys access. Improved warehouse, no. Everybody else, yes. Improved archery, improved warehouse, no. Yup. Perfect. I do not like that sound. The sound that those fucking bunnies are making. Bunnies are the fucking worst, dude. They are the worst thing ever. What's your problem? Nothing. You wish you had compost? Yep. So that's you're not. That's not a problem. You guys actually don't have a problem. You just think you do. Yep. I don't have a hurry. I'm not in a hurry of making this. Is this guy like completely swimming inside the fucking lake? I'm gonna have to go look at it. Because if he is... Okay, he sort of is. And that's because of this. This goes into the lake, so I think they just cross here then. I'm gonna look at this guy, what he does. Okay, this stone cutter is just grabbing that, okay. I just want to check what that dude does when he comes over here. Because if he just swims across, that's fine. I don't mind that. Okay, this guy's just going. He does like a little whoop and then goes up. Okay, that's fine. That's a fine pathfinding. I don't mind that. But if they're starting to fucking swim across the lake, because I don't have an access point here, I might have to make one. Because I was like about to say that I don't need to put an access point here because they can just swim across here. That's like not a problem. So let's just look what this guy does. Okay, here he comes. And he's just gonna fucking swim across the lake, huh? Okay, that's not bad. If it crosses right there... Yay, it's leisure time, bro. Are you wet? You are wet. Cold wetness. Okay, so they do get wet. That's the problem that I have. That's the problem. That's what I was like thinking about. Like, do they get wet? And if they do, that's a problem. Okay, so we need to make a access point here as well for them. It just needs to happen. It's just like needs to happen. Like non-debatable. Now that I know they get wet and they go through all of that trouble of getting over. So this needs to be like super back. Otherwise it's not gonna work. And there we go, and then we dismantle. And then we go again. Boom. Yep, starts lifting up. That's perfect. But yeah. It would have been nice that I didn't have to make this access point right now, because I would love to get to fucking figuring out sailing in this very moment, but it looks like it's not something that I can do just yet. There's more stuff for me to figure out here, so let's figure that out first. So we are completely ready for the sailing. Just, you know, that's what I want to do. There's a lot of upgrades on the seas, it seems to me. The high seas. We're not pirates here. We're Vikings, but pirates are still pretty fucking awesome. Even if I say myself. And I do say myself. You can quote me on that. I don't mind it. Okay. Let's do all of that. And then we just build the same kind of access point we have built thus far. Which would be plank walls. Halfway across first. We want it like halfway across. Want to hug this side. Like so. Let me put it in halfway as well. Boom. Yep. And then it gets to be clipped in. No, I don't want to clip it in. I want to do it like this. No, let's clip it in, because then I have more room to play around on the with the gates and shit. So let's do that. So hinges this way. What if I clip you in? How does that look? That's actually pretty good. I think that's a 90 degrees, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. And then we do the same thing here. The hinges inwards. What did I say like that? Inwards. Inward. Nope. It's not what I wanted. Inwards, not inwards. That's kind of like a jaguar. A jaguar. Not a jaguar. A jaguar. Okay. And now I can put the walls facing in, chill out. Okay, so again, I want these like 90 degrees. Like so. And then I just free place them myself. There we go. And another one can actually be clipped in, but I don't want it to clip in. Ooh, ooh. That's too far now. That is too far now, huh? Yikes. It's a big yikes. Yeah, this is why you don't clip things in when you do this kind of stuff, but it is what it is. We have to do a little bit of this now. And it's fine, okay? Nobody's gonna notice. Especially not the enemies who are gonna be storming these gates. They have all the time, all their attention is gonna be just trying to get through. And that's not what we wanted to do. Come on, get me out of here. Thank you. I just wanna drop down. There we go. And then this side needs to be closed in a bit. Like that much maybe? Let's see. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, that wasn't good enough, so we'll do another. And I want that thing right there, that one to go. I want that one to go, so let's put it like there. Come down. Yes, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Okay, and then just a little bit more. A little bit more in the middle. Right there. Bring it down. Yep, that's perfect. That is so perfect. Okay. Let's get out of here. Hop. Float up. We are dropping frames like crazy again. Awesome. Lovely. Let's see how it goes in here. Yep, I'm just observing the streaming a little bit. Just observing a little bit. Yep. This is now, they cannot pathfind anymore. This is definitely not traversable anymore. And then we can move this bitch over there. Olga. Oh, Olga is our night worker. Nice. Let's check Olga out. Olga. What else can you do, lady? You are tireless vitality, hydration expert, and a wildling. I don't like the wildling part, but you are a night worker, so that's great. You're good at skinning, and that's it. Yep, that's all your capabilities. Yeah, natural born hunter means skinning. That's what that means. So, you are pretty much fucking useless. We're just gonna make you a night worker in general. And you're gonna be building for now. Until we figured out a better better proficiency for you. You're gonna be building for now. So start doing that. Then we need to put a guard tower, just as always. Let's put it on this side now. Yeah, let's put it on this side, not this side. Or I could actually, because then if the enemies come from there and they funnel like across this thing here, then I could be shooting them. It really depends. Like if I put it here, I can shoot them as they run across this moat. If I put it here, I can shoot them if they come from here. This is lower though, this land. And it's better to be higher. So we're going to put it on this side. And again, give it a little bit of like a wider berth, because they need to be able to shoot over the walls, right? Actually, if that's the case, it should be closer, right? Yeah, it should be closer, because these walls are higher. These are like that height. So maybe it's actually better to have this closer. True. True. Okay. Okay. We might have to actually change the entire build a little bit. Let's build these first and see how it looks. And if it can actually fit there. Yep. Because this setup was with the flimsy stuff. Which we can now upgrade, actually. So let's do that. Let's open it up. Let's upgrade you guys. Flimsy gate. Build. Yep, upgrade everything. Build. 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 This might be the wrong way around. I don't really give a shit, frankly. So we're just gonna leave it like that. Let's just see. Yep, that's not. Yep, perfect. Yeah, so we might have to move all these guard towers just into this corner, like right here, so that they have ability to shoot over the taller walls. Yep, that might have to be a thing that I have to do, but we will figure that out later. I keep saying that. I keep saying that about everything, basically. Just figure it out later. Don't worry about it. Just figure it out later. I don't know, dude. Maybe that's not a good idea. But that's what I'm gonna roll with. So it is what it is. Now that that's done, man, I hate that sound. Man, I fucking hate these goddamn animals. I just could not be less happier about their existence right now. Grab all of these. Put them in the shelf. Yeah, we have so much food now. It's actually pretty ridiculous how much food we have. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yep. And you always want to have these like in a shelf, not in your inventory, because they just rot super fast in your inventory. Just disappear. Just fucking disappear. Okay. So, I feel pretty good about everything now. I feel like I have done like a lot of upgrades. I feel like everything is just moving towards completion pretty smoothly here. Let's actually remove these plans here, since if we're going to be moving these. Confirm. Oh no. Oh no. It's all pouring out into the fucking thing. Hopefully it doesn't. Just grab it. No! I fucked it up. Because I can't get up there now with that. Whatever. Hopefully my own people can fix my mistakes. Let's hope my own people can fix their stupid Jarl's mistakes. Actually, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. Hold on. It might not all be lost. Hup! I can't jump. It's lost. It's over. It's fucking over, dude. It's gone. We just wasted resources. It is what it is. Before any more of that happens, let's go clean this up. Although this is so much higher, it actually might be able to shoot over those walls. Now that I think about it. And it looks cooler since it's here. Yeah. That should be fine. Yep, that should be fine. It's so much... Yep. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 I have to remember that that's not a thing anymore. You can't go there. Did they get rid of... No, I was like, did they get rid of my fucking tree that I left here? They did not. Okay. Okay. Now I'm pretty happy about everything. Yes, those places are not going to have defenses, but we're just going to hope that the attack won't come from that side. That's it. Just hope for the best, okay? That's all you got to do. Let's look one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4 access points. Maybe one more here. We'll see. To even it out. Even it out. Also, if I put an access point here, the guys will... my foragers will be able... Not my foragers. My forester people will be able to get over... That dude just fucking teleported over there. Let's go see what's up. Why did he teleport? Is it not deep enough? He's going around, though. He is going around. You can see him going around. Maybe there was something inside this ditch that he went for. Because there's this dip. He was a hunter, right? Yeah. Okay, that makes me worried now, so let me do this. Stop giving me these fucking worries, dude. It's not cool. I'm being too careful. Let's go further. Let's push it further. There we go. And we don't have to be too careful about this, because we can just like fucking... Fuck it, fuck it, let's ball. Again, my gameplay always devolves into me bonking the ground more and more. It is what it is. I know it's a problem, but this is just how I am. I should make a bonking emote. That's what I should really be doing, but that's for a later date. Once people accept me as the bonker that I am, I will think about it. For now, I'll just live my happy bonking life by myself. By myself. All by myself. All by myself. Whoa. Oh, that's how they crossed. That's how they crossed. Okay. And I know the enemies can do the same, so we're gonna have to get rid of that fucking rock, though. Okay, this is deep enough. Okay, we have to get rid of that fucking rock. Where's my boom? That's how they did it. Yeah, we don't want that. I know it looks cool, like, oh, Sam, that's a cool bridge, dude. No, it's not. Get rid of it. Where's my boom? Over here. If I have any in the cart left. If not, we'll just craft something real quick. Yeah, let's just grab one. Let's be super lazy. I did reset the mine, right? Like completely. It should be fine, because I haven't seen any... The guy that, you know, makes the fucking... Iron has been just, like, complaining that his stuff is full constantly, so... I feel like that's totally fine. Yeah, these are growing nicely. I like it. Where's that fucking rock? There it is. You motherfucker. You will not turn my plans to dust. I will turn you to dust. Hopefully there's not another rock inside of this one. Don't break this, please. Perfect. Nice. So, now I'm feeling like, finally, figuring out this sailing thing. So, everything is ready. Only question is, do we want to take this road down here, extend it over here, and make the harbor here? Or, alternatively, we take this route right here, go here. Or, alternatively, take this route here and go over here. Those are the three options. Option number one, down here. We already have a road going down. It's relatively close to the settlement, almost to the same point as this is, this coastline. If we do go over here, it's further, but I'm also going to probably build another settlement right here. Anyways, which is going to have its own harbor, obviously. So that's like a reason to build a harbor to these points first, because we're going to build a settlement here anyways, and it's going to have a harbor. So, option 1, option 2. Option 1, option 2. Let me think about this. Option 1, we have this road going through a lot of different terrifying things. Option number 2 is safer, but we don't have a road there yet. On the other hand, this is the safer area, and all of these things are things my people are going to on a regular basis, and it would be better if they had a road to run alongside to get to these places. Not a lot of people are coming here, only the mine person. So, like you can see, they're just going out there and doing their thing. So, I think I'm going to build a road here. It's going to be a double usage road. Yep, that's what we're going to do. That's what we are going to do. So, let's make a proper marking. So, we're starting from here. And we're going straight over here. That's the closest distance we can go. So, let's fucking go. Let's start building. Start a building. More people. We need more people. We don't have any more people to get. Okay, we've got plenty of rocks, I think. And there's plenty of rocks for these guys to gather like more of. So it should be fine. Also, this road needs to happen. It needs to happen because otherwise all the stuff we're hauling back is not gonna be it's not gonna be fun doing that. So let's start from here. And just start going. Where the fuck is it? There it is, road planner. Start from these gates. Take a heading. And just start going. One. This is the start of the road, okay? And we just keep going until it tells us it's red, which is right here. Which means we have to stop here and destroy this young fir. And we are going to... Our axe is going to break, but not just now. Not just yet. So we just keep going. Our axe will break soonish. But until that moment, we are just going. Next. Yep. And if it doesn't tell you that you can't put it there, you keep going. So this tree is 100% going to be in the way, so I'll just preemptively just strike it down. Yep. Perfect. More road. That's in the way. Get it out of here. Yes, finally I get to start thinking about sailing. Now that I'm at, like, my entire... Oh my god. If this was Valheim, I would be dead right now. Where's my road? Where's my fucking road? There it is. So, man, it's difficult to see when there's trees in the way as well. Keep going. Okay. Not cool, game. Not cool. Was this here? Or did it just spawn here? I could swear this was not here just a second ago. Well, maybe it was. Man, it's so fucking difficult to see it now. I'm making this way too difficult for myself, I gotta say. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. I hear people building a road behind me, which is exactly what I want to happen. They are doing great. Confirm. Yeah, this fur is definitely going to be in the way. Get rid of it. That tree, all of these trees are going to be in the way. So let's just do that. Also, I want to break my fucking axe while I'm relatively close to my home, so I can just go rebuild it when it breaks. Just doing this thing. That's why. There we go. Finally. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, all of these trees have to go eventually. So let's hope my my builders get rid of them. If not, I will have to go and deal some punishment myself. Deal out some punishment. That's how you say it. Yep, 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 yep. Is it going straight? It sure is going straight. Perfect. That's what I like. Straight roads. One of the greatest Roman inventions ever. Uh-huh. I need some sticks. Let's go grab some sticks. We don't have sticks. Are you fucking kidding me? 1, 2. Why do we not have sticks? What's going on? Something is using up sticks like crazy. What is it? What's the thing? What is the thing doing that? Maybe it's the arrows that we're making. That could be it. That could be just eating up super, like, a lot of sticks. Could be it. Could be it. Let's keep going. Yep, we want all of these build plans for our guys, because, let's be real. They need to work harder. I'm not happy with them not working as hard as possible, Mr. Weasley. So, put it there. Go around. These bitches are in the way. I might have to get rid of this as well. Might as well. The thing is, like, even if they're not on the road at the moment, when my guys are just hauling stuff from the like back and forth, then these trees are just gonna absolutely be in their way. They're just gonna keep bumping into them as they run with their carts. So we don't want that. We don't want that. Also, I'm gonna check real quick. How long did I stream before I had to restart the stream? Let's check it out. So that I have an actual timing for my stream. So the previous one was half an hour. And we can be going for 40 minutes. Okay. Understood. Good to know. So, let's keep going. Pull this road over here. Yep. And then over here. Barely hitting this tree, which we're gonna have to get rid of. And this. That as well. Okay, just one hitting those stumps is really nice now. Really, really nice. I enjoy it a lot. Okay, what's going on down here? You cannot be placed in invalid cells. What is so invalid about this? What is such an invalid thing about this? Oh, it's this tree. It's that tree, yep. Oh, there you go. Invalid no more. Grab this. We call this suuntima. Suunta means direction, and suuntima is kind of like estimated direction. Okay, we have to do it like, man, this is weird, very weird. I guess we have to bring it like here first, and then we go from here down there, like so. And then I'll take from here down here, like this. Man. Right there, and then we pull it from there. Yep. Keep it going. If you don't hit anything that doesn't make you stop, you keep going. Like this fucking tree there. That is definitely something that is a problem. Is this still going straight? Yeah, kinda. I'm just like, I keep doubting myself, dude. It just doesn't look like it's going straight at all. Also, because the closer I get to my mark, the more it like moves around like that. So that's also a problem. Oh, now that we can actually see it, we can just pull this over here. One more, and it's done. Yup. This is a nice little cove here as well. Bunch of fishes right there. Can we boldly just plunk down a fucking harbor? Can we do that? Boat builder. Let's think about this. Where do we want the boat builder? So the boats are going to be built on that side. So it would make sense that it's on this side if the harbor itself is going to be here. Then again, what's the problem? Can't build this close to the water. Oh. Wait, what? This is very finicky. Very finicky. Okay. Yeah, if we built the harbor on this side. Oh, I forget about these fucking assholes. Oh my god. Yeah, if we built that on this side. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's gonna be a problem. So let's hope the harbor actually looks good on that side. Let's just hope. Let's just cross our fingers and toesies and fucking get rid of that rock, I guess. Actually, let's bring a whole bunch of boom here, because we might have to get rid of a lot of rocks. A lot of shit. murder these guys because they are just going to frighten my workers. Yeah, that's not too close. That's fine. I'll just clean this up as I go. That's definitely going to be too close. We're going to bump into that. Fall that way. Great. This might not actually be too close, so that's fine. Grab these firewoods. Fucking hell, whatever. Is this too close? That's too close as well. I want them to fall that way. Causing extra fucking work for me. Yeah, of course it's gonna fall fucking right on the thing. Ooh. That's far enough. This is too close. There we go. Finally! Some cooperation. Oh, I even broke it. Oh. That's great. This is gonna be weird. But it should work. It should work. If the game says it works, it should work. Oh, it was just a deer. Okay, let's fucking break these down. I don't care if these stop work, despawn. I don't care. I don't care. I just want them out of here. If they despawn, they despawn. Who cares? It's just fucking wood. It's just wood. Who cares? Put it. Get it out of here. Out of my way. Get out of my way. Nope. All of them need to go. It does make the forest look a bit ugly because there's a bunch of fucking trees here, but hey, what can you do? It is what it is. It is what it is. It's a log. Let's get rid of it. Okay. The good thing is that the smaller trees just turn into sticks, mostly. Yep. No logs from those, and that's too close. We're gonna have to get rid of that. It's gonna fall right on the fucking road as well. Okay, it's just exploding into sticks. Perfect. Same with that. This is too close. Get rid of it. Yeah, hopefully this is working. Hopefully I'm actually, like, going great here. I don't actually know. Because it's been weird. It looks like it's green, but it keeps, like, dropping super low. And now it's yellow. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, all of these has to go. All of these have to go. Get rid of it. Oops, sorry about that. Bumped my mic there. Let me fix that real quick. Yep. Looks good. Looks good. Yep. I don't know if the logs and sticks despawn, though, is the problem. I know everything else does, but it just rots away. But I don't know if the sticks and logs do. I might have to do something about that. Maybe I'll just expand the area these guys are working on, and they will eventually get to these logs and sticks. Maybe. Maybe. They do perform Like, they do affect the performance, though. That's far enough, I think. Yeah, that's far enough. This is not. Okay, we're starting to see the village. So that's far enough from the actual road, so that was good. Fell into the right direction. This bitch is really not gonna be doing the same. So, it's murder time. You chose this. Uh-huh. What is you? Okay. Was there really only one log? Yeah, I knew it. Another fucking log right there. Fucking knew it. Here. We don't have to grab that, it's fine. Too close. Do it once, do it well. Always half-ass one thing, never half-ass a bunch of things. That's how you do it. Do shit for real. For real, for real. That's far enough. This is not. Man, I love one-hitting things. It's one of my favorite things ever. Just one-hitting stuff. Boom, it's gone. Get rid of this stump. You are not welcome. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage from splinters. Okay, these are getting built. And now that I can actually see them. Like, okay, looks good. Looks good-ish. All of these ropes and shit are gonna despawn, so let's grab those. Because I know these people always complain about, I don't have any rope. Maybe I should have my, what are they called? People working at the, No, it's not full. What are you talking about? Working at the warehouses to grab some rope when it does fall onto the ground like this. So we can actually reuse it. Not that it's a big deal, it's just fiber, but at the same time it does require a step of work. I hear a great sounds of slaughter going on over there. I enjoyed very much. I must be some kind of like, I must have some sort of association with ball. That's for damn sure. Because that sound right there, that really tickled my brain. Okay, let's put them up over here so they have access to it. Everybody gains access to it. Boom, boom, boom. And we have nails for some reason in our inventory as well. No idea why. But we do. Oh, it was probably because yeah, okay. I know why. Man, I'm so glad the way this this warehouse like just kind of like panned out, like everything just fit in here. Because usually I just have a super hard time fitting everything in. But now it's just kind of all like, kind of worked out. What's your problem, bro? Nothing? Cool. No problems are the best problems. No mushrooms. Well, that means these can stay. Oh my god. That means those can stay in there for now. Look at my majestic house up there. Okay, I need the boom. Let's go grab the boom. Let's go to the shore and do our thing. Do our thing. Yep, put it right there. And we can load all of this boom. No problem. Come on. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. We can load all of this boom. Namely, 5. And let me just drink and eat real quick before I go. Yep. Super happy about this whole thing. Yeah, I never build roads inside of my settlements unless it's like an actual city, like an actual massive settlement. I just have them like, you know, just do that. Why does this say? That bothers me. Why does it look like that? Why is the icon a flimsy gate when it's actually a village gate? It even says basic makeshift gate. I do not like that. Devs, fix it. My OBS is blinking out of existence. That's great. Fucking awesome. We also get to test out the road now, basically. If it works or not. Of course the stamina buff is not there, but if I can actually haul ass throughout this entire thing, then it works. I found a problem. It is good to test these things. It's always good to test these things. This might be too close. Yep. Yep. Man, any kind of... I don't know why I'm talking about this. It just popped into my head. Any kind of anime that is kind of like built adjacent, where people somebody just builds a bunch of stuff, like a village or something like that. That's just so up my alley, dude. This is too close. I have just decided. It all just kind of... Yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Even if the setting is kind of like, what the fuck is this shit? It's still, as long as it's building something, you know? Like from scratch. Bonking the ground. Taking down a forest. Cultivating the land. Building the buildings. Figuring out where everything goes. Yada yada yada. All of that shit is just so interesting to me. And here's the thing. You might be saying, well, Sam, why didn't you become an architecture then? Because I'm pretty sure that architects don't get to do that shit. Let's be real. It's going to be, or you can say, well, why didn't you become a builder then, Sam? Because builders don't get to do that shit either. It's architects get to do one half of the job, and builders get to do the other. You don't get to do the whole thing, whole process yourself. Now you might be saying, well, Sam, isn't that great? Yes and no. Like, isn't that great because, you know, you don't have all the time to do both things. So isn't that great that the job is kind of like divided a bit? Yeah. Yes and no. Sure. But at the same time, let's see if I can destroy these guys with the boom. Come on, drop it down, ignite it. And we just wait here until it goes to 1, and then we run away. 2, go. No, it's 2. No. I didn't wait long enough. That would have been cool. Maybe there's an achievement for that. Killing these idiots with explosives. But that means now that we have gotten rid of all of that shit, we can actually build our boat builder on this side, which I will be doing. And we want it to be as close to the road as possible, because this guy needs, you know, this guy needs stuff. Let's build it like right there. That looks good to me. Oh, this goes down a lot. That's a bummer. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. Not much we can do about it. Man, does it look stupid though. Holy moly. Oh well. Maybe if I did this. Okay, maybe if I did this instead. Like I pulled it back. No, I can't fucking place it anymore, huh? If I pulled it back as much as I can, like right there, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Yes, okay. That's better. Tiny bit better. Just a little bit. I don't know. It's still fucking shit. Let's be real. My wooden hoe is done. Whatever. It's fine. I can build it. Once they're done with it, I'll come back. It is part of the... let's check. Let's just check real quick. It is part of the main... Yep. The only problem is that these assholes are gonna be, like, bothering my workers, so... Yep. That's gonna be a problem. But that's a problem for the future. For the future, Sam, to take care of. Get to it, you lazy fuck. Ugh. So, now we get to also check if this is traversable. Back, like that way. Okay, that's too close. I need to get rid of that. Yeah, that road should get easier to get up once I actually built the road. Okay, let's grab this. Get it out of here. Cool. Yeah, this should be easier to get up once I actually have a road here. It should even it out. Make it like a slope. Nope, nothing here. That rock will be bumped into, but hey, you know what? I'm not gonna get rid of rocks. That's way too much hassle. I'm not good at that. I'm much better at bonking trees. Too much effort. Too much time loss. Okay, we had a lack of sticks, so I might as well get rid of this. Get the sticks. And all of these that the villagers can come and claim. I'm pretty sure. Wood. Stone. Wood. I'm going to turn this into wood as well. Except I can, because I need to... That's an annoying bug. A very annoying bug. So... That's main, yes. Wood. This is wood. Stone foraging. Wood, stone foraging. Wood, stone foraging. Okay, so we're just not... That's very close. Hunting as well, huh? Yeah, it's fine. Nobody has died yet, so it must be fine. It must be fine. Right, there was this Draugr field, which I might have to take care of now. Maybe I should go do that. Maybe. Yeah, hunting definitely here. Because they can take care of the wolf dens, no problem. Or the wolves. My hunters should be strong enough. Let's go. Let's actually check. Let's actually check. Yup. They can hunt wolves now. Ooh. I mean, okay. The creatures can't be hunted. Okay. The game says the creatures can be hunted, so let's do it. Let's believe the game. Let's do it. Open up. Close down. Okay. No more wet people. Nobody is using the sea route anymore, or the lake route, which is good. Okay, this can be parked right here. Hopefully I find it in that bush later, or from that bush. Yes, this is a problem. When sticks go low, yeah, okay. So we need to have everybody high, but that makes no sense. Okay, I need to have one of these firewood high, or firewood medium, sticks high, and the other one needs to be sticks high and firewood medium. So it kind of evens out the whole thing. Bark, we are struggling with the bark. Yep. And it would make sense for this to be, oh my god, oh. It would make sense for this to be sticks high, because all of these buildings need sticks to function, or to do their thing. So that just makes sense to me. Man, I hate that sound. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. So. My stuff is slowly starting to break down. Do I finally have a person that's over? Yep. Okay, so this guy should definitely be able to make me stuff. Definitely should be able to make me stuff. And I kind of want to start doing that because... Okay, let's find him. Because it says minimum requirement was 75 for the best stuff. Sucker! Oh! Sup, dude? Skull! Hold on, I need to pour some more meat into my cup. Let's do that real quick. Skull! Okay. So let's find the guy. Yeah, it's going great. We're going great. We had one hiccup, as always. We dropped like to 0 for a little bit, and we get timed out, and then it's just fucking off to the races after that. So I'm pretty sure we also lost the... yeah, we also lost the transcoding spot again. Where's your Mongolasi? That's right. That's right. Should I just choose a random dude, or do you want to be the next one to be summoned? Or do you want to be a specific villager who does a specific thing? What is Mongolasi good at? What is he good at? He's good at teaching, right? He's a good teacher. Physics? What would fit really well? What would be a good one? Yeah. What would be a good profession for him to be? And Indian food. There is a dude, let me show you. There is a guy who's doing shamanism. Right this, look at this guy. Look at this dude. Just fucking shooting beams of knowledge into people. Look at that. And then he just goes, Woolulu, Woolulu, Ayu, Woolulu. You know? He even says it, Woolulu. This is perfect. This guy's fucking absolutely perfect. Also, his name is Ose, which is dumb. So it's gonna be Mangolassi from now on. Do you do it like this, or do I make like a spacing here? I think you said this earlier, so I'm gonna have to do it like this because this is what you redeemed. It's your own fault that it's like this. Go suck a dick. Nope, that's Mangolassi now. He's just gonna teach people the ways of the water, which is all about physics, by the way. So it's perfect. If I sit down here, he's gonna beam information to my head. Now I know things. Physics, bitch. That's how it works. Just like in Matrix, when they go, Link, I need a, or whatever his name was, Tank? Whatever, Tank, I need a helicopter training. And then they just go like that. And now you can fly helicopters. That's how it works in this game as well. Lassie just beams the information straight into your skull. Yep. Yep. We can have other teachers as well, but this one is not as good. This one just gives you happiness bonus. Which would be really good for like, I don't know. We had so many good teachers, dude. Our teachers were fucking awesome. Man. After having such kick-ass teacher in college, going to like Amko, man, the drop in quality was such a massive drop in quality, dude. It kind of blew me away. I was like, is this really normal? Like, is this how it normally is? And we have just had it so good for so long in college. It wasn't even close. University of Applied Sciences, yeah. Even the name just sounds fucking stupid. Okay, so we need to have a person in here. Before I got distracted by Mangolassi, the saga of Mangolassi. So this guy needs to be in here. And now I should be able to ask him to build me the best shit ever. Yup. Look at this. Bulwark chest piece. How much is this? 600 armor. Let's build that. So what are we missing right now? We're missing the chest piece only. And the gloves. Okay, let's do the gloves as well. And this guy shouldn't be able to grab it. Maybe they can. Maybe he can. Okay, so this is 50, 60. Let's do the 61. Obviously, another bulwark piece. Yeah, we're getting the best gear now. We're gearing up. Gearing up. Get all of that shit done. Oda. This guy's name is Oda. Yep. Odd. His name is Odd. What a weird dude. So I only need those pieces for now, but I could get better. But I will use up all of these. Oh, my helmet is about to go. Yeah. I will use them. I will have those for now. He will make them for me, and I'm gonna be super happy about it. What's up there? It's this stuff. Okay. Cool. Mangolassi. I like that. Manigo. That's how you say that. Manigolassi. Just like Anka and Munikki. Kenega. So, do I have a full militia? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, I do. Full militia. That's great. How are we doing here? This guy's getting levels pretty quickly. He just got a level as we were looking at him. These guys are done. Dismiss them. Dismiss everybody. And put new people in. Just put them in. Get them trained up. I need every single one of my villagers to have 25 warrior training. There's 2 more guys who don't have. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. There's a bit. 8th, 9th, 10, 11. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot here. But these guys have been just like grinding the fucking farming for so long. They have been like on it. That's why they hadn't got any training. Yeah. Yep. That's why. It's fine. But yeah. Okay, this is now built. This is built. We have 2 more places that needs to be built. Then we have this whole road here that needs to be built as well. And then the boat builder. And then we can actually start building a harbor and go out into the seas. Start conquering other clans. Because I heard there's other clans out there. There's like AIs. They're AI, but at this still, it's something. It is something to be excited about. To actually commit some actual genocide. Bloomer. Okay, so now you're out of bloom. So let's go reset the mine. Now he's out the bloom. Out of the bloom. We have 3 booms, right? Yep, 3 booms. So I'll show you, Sake, how to reset the mines as well. I'll show you. Because you get the iron that you get is from the mines, right? I'll show you on the map. So this is my mine, and there's 1, 2 more. I think the one, like, they spawn 3 in total. Like randomly onto the main island, and you just have to take one of them, build a mine, like an actual fucking thing that goes into the earth. You'll see it shortly. I need to get rid of that stone there. So this bitch. So you built this. Normally it doesn't have a hole. But once you built this thing, a hole appears. And let's check that there's no knives here. Cool. And then you just go in. And there's a dude working here. And they put up like lights as they go. And then there's just like ore deposits. You can build better equipment to harvest these ore deposits, or there's walls. Normally there's a wall here, but they have gone through it. And you know, there's like stuff on the ground still from them breaking the wall. And once you break the wall, and the wall is itself contains a little bit of iron, a little bit of iron as they break down. These contain more iron, but I don't want to harvest them just yet. But you can reset these. So what you do is you just plunk the boom down, and you get the fuck out. And then it collapses like so. And then you have all these walls to break apart again. See? And you can just pickaxe it down if you have a pickaxe. You just bonk. Bonk. And you break the walls. And those give you more iron. So that's what, when I say resetting the mine, that's what I mean. Getting those walls to come down again on these sections that, you know, had them originally. And you can do the same on any section that has this kind of pillar with a light on it or a light spot. You can like reset it like so. And then you can have infinite amount of iron. And the way to make boom is from these crawler egg sacs. So you just break them down, or like cut them open with knives. You see these on a reset. Cut them open with knives, and there's chance to get sacs, crawler sacs. And those combined with Jotun blood become those explosives that I just used. So the mine itself is like a self-supplying the boom to reset itself. This stuff. Let's grab more of this, all of this. Take it to base, craft more boom, and come back and reset the mine again later on. So it is infinite. Once you have one of these mines going, it is infinite. It just requires a little bit of effort from you to go and reset it every now and then. And you don't... The reason why I don't upgrade my my pickaxes for those guys yet is because it's kind of like... I want to keep it as an emergency supply. So if I really need like a big supply of iron like right now, I can just give them better pickaxes. They will go break down those nodes, and it's going to be just fucking... just hundreds and hundreds of bloom. Just massive amounts. But it's only one time. One time, like, boom, basically. One time supply, a big surge supply of resources. So I want to keep them kind of like... I want to have it in my back pocket, you know? Let's leave this here. It should be fine there. And I saw... Yup, there's some iron nails on the ground, which I do not like. They need to be in boxes so they don't go bad. Because... I think they do. Never mind, they don't. Okay. You don't know how to feel about that? Resetting the mines? It didn't used to be like that, and then everybody complained, like, we don't have any iron. It's not our infinite supply. And then they did that. Because there is a very, very limited... If these mines weren't able to be reset, we would have 1, 2, 3 mines only. And I have reset this mine at least 5 times. So if we couldn't do it, I would already be out of iron, like permanently. End of story. So it has to it was kind of like a necessary change that they did. It requires your own input. That's how basically it's balanced. It just doesn't infinitely keep supplying itself unless you put in, you know, you basically have to go push the button every now and then. You have to be the Homer Simpson pushing the fucking button. So you can't like infinitely have it just like rolling. So it is kind of like I don't know. I like it. I like the fact that that exists. That thing. The way they did it kind of works for me. And yeah. Let's grab that bloom. Put it in her. And they're making a bunch of plates because this guy uses up a bunch of plates making these things. This is 8. And the other one was how much? 1. Okay, only 1. That's not bad. Yeah, he has a bunch of stuff here ready to go. Oh, you already made it for me. Oh, this is an old armor. This is an old armor. Hold on. Where's my guy? What was his name? Odd, right? Odd is sleeping right now. So let's go just harass him a little bit. Where the fuck is he? That's his color. Deep blue. Deep blue. No, you are lusty. There you are. I want to mark this guy on the map so that I can always go harass him about my gear. Because sometimes sometimes the guys, they just don't put them up like that. They don't put it in the racks. They just put it on themselves. They just grab them for themselves. So maybe this guy has my better armor, and he just put that one away. Where are you? I just heard somebody's stuff breaking in their inventory. There you are. No, he doesn't have it. Okay. Because that was a gear piece that I requested earlier, and it just never appeared, and now it did. Well, I guess I have an extra. I can just give it to my best warrior. I am gonna have to equip my warriors as well, by the way. Because for the going out into the ocean requires an expedition, so I have to make a team of good guys that are equipped when I go out there and raid people, because they're gonna get a beating as well if they're not well equipped. Look at this guy, just absolutely no worries in the world. Let me put that away. Look at him. I'm still getting a little thirsty. Yeah, that's what happens when you float all day, dude. This is done. Why does this have an icon? I do not like that. Why does it have an icon? These guys don't. Why does that one have an icon? No idea. I wonder if this is built. I have to go look at it. But yeah, once I have the best gear, I'm gonna go conquer the fucking spire. I'm just gonna go fucking beat the shit out of it. Because I want this area tamed. I want this area to be nice and tame. Also, let me go kill that bear. Can I do it with this gear? Maybe not. Maybe not possible with this gear. We'll see. But yeah. There's a lot of stuff for me to do. Still. So let's take a look at all the guys. How many night workers? 1. Also, I want to make sure these are builders that I'm looking at. 1. 2. And he's an actual night worker. Yep. 3. Oh, this is custom. Let's make you knight. What the fuck? Let's make you knight. And we can also check if everybody's happy. Everybody should be happy, because I'm like the best. The absolute fucking best Jarl ever. So everybody should be like super happy. I don't see any red. No. Hundreds and 90s. Yep. Everybody is super happy. This is the newest person. No. No, Olga is definitely not the newest person. Because I was like, that's why he's or she's like low happiness, but no. I have 59 people. It would be nice to have a little bit more. Fill up that other what's its face? Longhouse. These have yet to be built, because the moment these are built, these icons disappear. So that just means none of my workers have done any work. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe the stone just isn't coming in, because it's set to low, so let's set it to medium instead. Maybe that's the problem. Yup. Killing one of the wolf bosses would definitely be something that I should be doing. And I'm probably gonna make this to be the one that I kill. Or tame. Probably this one. Because it's also close to Jotun Stone, so I don't want them to be aggroing to me while this guy is fighting. Also, there's a small spire right there. Hold on, I have a sneeze coming. Jesus. Oh. Yep. Getting more bears would be good. Killing one of these wolves would be good. What else? I need to figure out what to do while these guys build. Yeah. I have to tear down a whole bunch of this village as well. Like, all of these cottages need to go. I need to double up all of my carpentry stuff, because right now it's way too slow. Way too slow. Actually, let's do that right now. Let's tear these down. Yep. We're going to dismantle everything. Oh my god. Dismantle it all. If I need more space, I will be building another longhouse instead. So, cottages, you are now history. You don't exist anymore. Not in my world, anyways. So this is just a bunch of firewood, right? Yep, a bunch of firewood. That's fine. Let's go see if the storage has been emptied over here. If my builders have actually emptied the storage. They have not. They sort of have. I'm pretty sure they have emptied this out. Yeah. Let's do it ourselves. It's fine. Let's be a good Jarl and empty this out. Okay. Storage, right click, R. Storage, right click. There we go. Storage. Just doing this. There's a few extra clicks here because they have not completely figured out how to do this yet. How to properly do this yet. Because what it does is when you break down any kind of like building that has inside storage, that has stuff inside the storage, it creates this kind of dismantle pile out of all the storages. They just don't want it to spew onto the ground like the stuff that actually is the thing is made of. Because when you tear down this thing, for example, it just all the resources you used to build the building itself will just like spew on the ground, but not the content of all the storages, because that would be too much for the game to handle. Probably might cause some issues, you know. Thousands and thousands of like resources just all of a sudden being spawned on the ground might be a problem. Man, I hate that sound. I keep saying it, but it's true. It's disgusting. Okay, let's grab some of this and put it over to the thing over there. So, these guys should be making a bunch of cloaks. New cloaks. Crimson! Oh yeah, I added more emotes. Thanks for using them. The more you use the emotes, the more channel interaction the channel gains. That's also that, man. They keep track of everything, dude. They just keep track of everything. It's like, are people using your emotes? If not, they suck, and you suck. So that's a problem. I just fucked that up. No, I tried to make that emote specifically this one. Where is it? This one. So that it kind of like stacks right next to each other. Like that. So there's not a big line between them or a big space. So you can like Make a wall of them. That's why it's called wide. I tried to make that happen. And the problem between the two emotes right now is that it's very difficult to read which one is which. The pog is not very pog. Let's just say that. But that's for now. I will make it better. I will definitely make it better. I want to make the emote, the actual pog emote, you know, that I want to make that like an actual emote. That's just for now. It's a placeholder. Yep. And those were like super quick, like fucking 6 a.m. get it fucking done. Let's give people at least something to use, kind of a deal, you know. Emotes are just very difficult to read when they're so small. It is what it is. It's very difficult to read emotes properly. But yeah. Welcome. Yeah, that's supposed to be like a spirit leaving the fucking helmet after somebody's died. Most likely me, let's be real. But again, difficult to make work. Difficult to make read well in the chat. That's for damn sure. So let's grab all of these things. Oh, I broke down all the cottages, thus the mess. So don't worry about it. We now have access points here, 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 and here. And we're building a road leading up to the harbor, which is going to be built as well. It's just that my building is so fucking slow right now. I need to double my my production on carpentry and shit. So that's why I kind of tore these down, because I want more space to build. Yep. Man, I like how it like kind of like, because the system keeps track of what emotes are used, and if they don't get used, it just yells at you. It's just basically like just like, I don't know if there's a good word in English. In Finnish we say vittuilla. Systeemi vittuilee mulla. It's basically like being an ass about something. I don't think there's a good translation. But Finnish really has that down. We have really good like words for like being a fucking asshole in general. Like very nice, pungy, compact words for all these kind of things. And curse words also are very nice in Finnish. One of my favorite things about the language is how versatile the cursing is. It's kind of like in Spanish, the cursing for Spanish is so versatile and nice. It's kind of the same way in Finnish. Because in English, it's just like fuck and shit and piss and ass. Sorry, Twitch. That's a lot of cursing in a very little time. But for Finnish, it's like much more versatile, and you can just be super creative with your stuff. And I know I have a bad habit of cursing a lot. I know. I get it. I understand. It is what it is. So, I'm just grabbing all of this rope, because my guys keep complaining they don't have rope when it's literally lying on the ground. They can just go pick it up. But they don't. So I have to do it for me. I have to do it for them. Make me a builder. Oh. What name do you want to give it? There's a prompt when you use that thing. That reward, there's a prompt for you. You can put the name in. What village do you want? We already have one. Saka redeemed that earlier. We made a villager for him. Let me show you. This is our physics teacher in college. His name is Lassi. And he just like goes brrr, and when you sit down and take his lesson, he literally just shoots the information inside your head. And you just go brrr, and now you know physics. That's how it works. That's how good he is of a teacher. He just matrixes that thing inside your brain. You just go, Lassi, I need a lesson in advanced physics, and he just goes, Bululu, and you just go, brrr. Now you know physics. Black holes and shit, dude. Advanced stuff. That's how good he is. And I love the fact that he says, Bululu, when he does that. Yep. You want crimson? Okay. So not the way your name is wrote, but actual crimson. Okay. Let's find you a villager. What do you want to do? You want a builder, specifically? We have a few night builders. Do you want those, or do you want like some other profession? What do you want, good sir? I'm here to please you. Okay, a builder. I'm gonna give you a night builder, actually, because that's more cooler than just being a builder. Yeah. Okay, we have... Oh, this is not a builder. We had a night builder, but I think I put him to the barracks. Oh, it's a she. We have a night worker here, but he's doing cooking. Ooh. If you're okay with her, then we can pick her. Let me see if there's any other night workers that I'm not using. Because I just haven't gotten... Here's a night worker that's also a bowman. Would that be cool? I just haven't gotten... I have gotten so few night workers that I'm just putting every single one of those into actually doing stuff. See, another woodcutter here. I just don't have night builders, dude. This guy's in the workshop doing night stuff because I just need night workers. Hunter is fine. Okay. I'll grab the night worker who is also a hunter. Am I blind? I might be blind. I might be blind. I'll just look at the fucking bar here and find him. Sam, what is your problem? There he is. Hunter. He does have a monk body, so that's a bummer. But you're gonna be that most likely, unless we had another one. Did I have another one? I'm just gonna go through and look real quick one more time, just to make sure. Every single one of my fucking bowmen has a monk body, though. I'm not really like happy about that. Let's be real. Like, sure, it's fine because they're gonna be like in the distance shooting, but at the same time, you shouldn't be fighting if you have a monk body. Well, you're gonna be this guy. His name is Half Dan. Well, previously. Now you are Crimson. The son of Crim. That's what that means, by the way. Unless you didn't know. Yep. That's where Crimson comes from. Rename. Okay, you're tier 2 night worker. There you are. We can also show you on the map, but I don't give a shit. What's your problem? Storage is full. Boo-hoo. Okay. Let's put all of these ropes in here. We should have plenty already, because I brought back a bunch of like earlier. Have you made my thing? You have not made my thing. What's the problem? This is not my thing. That's Huskar armor. I wanted the other one. Where's the other one? Need linen, thread, and linen for crafting. Well... Man. Why is this a problem? These guys should be making linen. Like, pretty often. We got a bunch of fucking stuff to make it with as well, so shouldn't be a problem. Maybe I'm not making it. Maybe I'm just being crazy. Let's check. No, we are not making it. That makes sense. So, let's have 5 at all times. And 5 at all times. And since these are like production materials, they should be at the top. These should definitely be at the top. Right below the rope. Right below the rope. Yep. These are good. They're fine. Oh yeah, we're making the better pelts now. I just realized we have a bunch of fucking... Because we can hunt for the wolves. Now. Here. So we can have a bunch of pelts. And start making better capes. They're like 3 times better, I think, than the crappy linen ones we have right now. Against protecting against the cold, that is. Yep. Slowly moving up in the world. I also had to reset the mine once already. This guy should be doing things. Let's see. Okay, he's just complaining about his life. That's fine. At least he's working. And once I get better armor, I'm gonna go tame this fucking spire. And there's another, but that's a smaller spire. But, you know. Yep. Go tame this spire. Go kill this. This is going to be my my choice of boss to kill. Because I don't want to tame this one, because this one gives me a bunch of resources for my hunters. And this one maybe, actually. No. I wanna be hunting these. My hunters need to be doing this. Once I tame this, I can send my hunters down here to hunt this stuff. The bear is gonna be a problem though. But they should stay on the road when they go down here. So it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I have already decided this is going to be tamed. Also, I need to go tame this one. Let's go do that right now. While they build my new stuff. And I still have my old stuff and they haven't broken. Eat that. Let's go. It's going to be a nighttime soon, but I think we're going to be fine. Let's just go. Hop. There we go. I like the fact that I can just jump over my fucking trench. Real nice. Or moat. Also, I do need to build a wall around this moat. Let's be real. It needs to happen. Looks cooler. Right now, it's just a big ditch. It's just not cool enough. It has to be cooler. I went through all that trouble of building that fucking moat. It needs to be super cool. I'm not half-assing this. Everything needs to be perfect. Or near perfect. Or not even near perfect, but good enough. I keep lowering my standards here. It is what it is. Also, turn off this fucking thing. I don't need to see it on my map anymore. Yep, these guys have not respawned. The only downside of taming this Draugr area is that have the dudes been grabbing all the stuff from these bodies? Yes. Okay, but there's a bunch of shit on the ground here. Okay, let's go around and claim all these weapons. Because I do want to research them. So I guess the dudes... Oh, there's one. Let's get rid of it. I guess the dudes who are in the warehouses, they don't come this far to like gather all the equipment. Which, you know, I was guessing that would be the case, but you know. Still, it would have been nice if they did this for me. Apparently they do not. That's fine. I'm just going around trying to see if there's any equipment I can research. Because, man, I want fucking ancient weaponry. It would be so good. Have ancient weaponry on you when you go out into the sea. Slaughtering innocents. It would be really fucking nice. Really fucking nice. Now, these are small stones. What are you? I feel like I'm spending a lot of like time doing shit that doesn't actually matter. But as long as I feel like it matters to me, then I feel like it's fine. You know what I mean? Also, I don't understand why these guys, the people haven't... Oh, maybe this is like right in the middle. Yeah. It just happened to be right in the middle. We couldn't reach it. Oh well, whatever. That's why they didn't break this guy down. It's fine. Okay. Let's grab this stuff. Let's grab this stuff. 6, perfect. Let's make a few ropes out of that. So we have stuff for the markers. And let's go do some murder. We do not have healing with us, so we kind of have to be careful here. And not fight a whole bunch of guys at the same time. We kind of want to like let them hit, bonk, and then run away. Ow. Bitch. Arrow snapper. Okay, I don't know what that means. Yep. We're doing a lot of damage here. Yeah, I feel good about this. Doing a lot of damage. Big numbers, big numbers. So what are these guys? Are these guys dead? Have I come here and murdered these guys earlier? Maybe I have. Okay. Motherfucker, stop running. How far are you gonna run, bro? Okay. I just want to kill all of these guys and then take care of the boss. And once the boss is dead, this should be tamed. And then I can actually have my guys come over here and claim all these bodies. Okay. Cool. Great. Is it a turf war between the the Draugrs and the wolves? Is that what's been going on here? Why there's Draugr bodies? Okay, nice. Real nice. Getting more and more XP. Also, what I could go do is I could go train my own melee. Shield Smasher, cool. Train my own melee so that I can absolutely beat the crap out of these guys more efficiently. So where are the... There's one. Yeah, I don't have the body armor. So I gotta be a bit more careful with this boss. I don't think I can just face tank him like I did last time. Also, I don't have healing with me. Could grab some healing around. Yeah, I could grab some healing. Oh, he immediately spawned. Just one spawner. That's not great. Oh no. Yeah, he does that and then I can hit him. Oh, he dodges as well. What a fucking cool dude. Look at him. What a fight. Yeah, I should be able to just do this. Just do this like this. See? He's pretty shit at melee, let's be real. Oh, then I get hit. Oh my god, what a loser. Oh my god. Stop using that. Do the stupid jump attack. No! Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh my god. You are actually beating me. Do the jump attack! Not that! The other one. Dude, you will not kill me. Almost died there. Yep. He did the jump attack for a lot, and then all of a sudden he stopped. AI is great. The AI is awesome. Ooh, I got a sword. Got a sword, and I got his artifact. I don't know if I need it. I don't think I need it. I'll take this sword though. Yep. So now that that's done, where did those fucking wolves come from? Here? Maybe it was over here. Anyways, I need to extend my sovereignty. Draugr field was cleared. Yes. Yes, that's what I want. So let's eat a bit so we can get rid of this thumping in our ear. Just eat as we go. Keep eating. Oh, there's another garlic. Yes, 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 very good. Slowly going away. It's slowly going away. Also, pro tip, if you eat right now, when it's about, the buff is about to end, you don't want to do that. Because then you get less of a buff. So you want to have it like nice and fresh. Oh. Okay, cool. I don't think it refreshes. Or does it? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, it's going, it's going, it's going, it's going. And then we do this. Oh, it does refresh. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a fool. Yep. Now we're nice and healed up. Let's go build the thing. There it is. Just keep expanding my influence. And also my guys are pretty strong, or getting pretty strong. There's like, I have 59 people, and I think I counted like 12 or 15, something like that. People still don't have 25 attack. So at least over half of my people are now like moderately equipped to deal with idiots. So that's good. And once I get the better settlement forestry, let's take the wood out as well. Yep. Once I get the better barracks, because I have to replace the barracks, I want to move it to another place from where it is right now. This is not a good placement for it. Either I put it right next to this area, for example, right here, for protection, or like I put this right next to this thing. Well, it's not right next to this thing. Actually, I have to move it now. Or I will take this barracks and put it over here, right next to the bear hunting area, because that's what I want to do. I want to hunt the bear. And this moat should be like right on the edge of his territory where he naturally comes to. So having a barracks like right here with a little bit like defenses is going to take care of the bear really well. Really, really easily. And also I can have later on, once there's an option, once my hunters are good enough, I have an actual option to hunt the bear. I can actually send them out to hunt the bear. So that's going to also give the hunters, when they do come here and just try to take the bear out, a little bit of a buffer when they have like a barracks full of melee dudes just to help them deal with the bear as they hunt it. So that's what I want to do with it. This barracks is probably going to move like right here. And I built like a little defense area for it, for the bear hunting. Because I want to have a constant supply of bear stuff from him. So yeah. And since we can hunt the fucking wolves as well, I think I can put a fucking... I think I can put a marker there and go build it. Make that a hunting... Yeah, give it a hunting tag. Yep. So let's do that. Expand the territory. Yep. And I want to slowly train up my dude. That's very close though. That's like super duper close. That's already close enough, I think. But then again... Fuck it. Let's go. If it becomes a problem, if people die, then we can later on change our mind on it. But for now, this is what we're going to do. And that's far enough for me to not have this as wood. Probably. This could be wood. Yeah. Shit, dude. Calm down. Yeah, these guys do 0 damage at this point. The only damage they do is the is the bleeding that they cause, which is not cool. It's like super not cool, actually. Right there. Hold on, let me think about this. Yep, right there, right there. Nope. Grab these Draugr fields. Draugr, that's how you say it. Draugr. Grab them. How's my thing going? Well, this is almost built. Okay, it's getting better. Getting better. Slowly but surely. Yep. Need to double carpentry. That's for damn sure. That needs to happen. And now that I have a good supply of like fighters, or better supply of fighters, I can actually expand my territory as well. Slowly taking over this island. Slowly but surely. Getting rid of the native. Okay, let's not say that. Anyways. Yeah. Built this. Do that. Open menu. Get rid of wood, forestry, and settlement. There we go. I don't even know what the settlement does. What does the settlement tag do? No idea. No freaking clue. Okay, these are really close to each other, these things now. Maybe I fucked up a bit there. It's fine. Whatever. You can hear the guys breaking down the bodies. Hopefully they're breaking down the bodies. Okay. Yup, there's a wolf den right there. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Is it active? It should be active. Yup, it's active. Okay. Maybe getting rid of this wolf den actually might be the best idea. Let's smack these a bit. Get this one down as well. Not destroyed. I don't want to spawn this boss just yet. I want to come back here and be better geared. But for now, getting rid of that one spawner also makes it so that less wolves are going to be appearing in this area. So we have easier time claiming all of this stuff. So that's cool. Okay. There's a little bit of dead area right here, which we can't do anything about. Well, we could, but I'm not going to. Yep. Just taming this side of the forest, or this side of the area. We could also claim the gate cave as well now that we have tamed this. Okay. We have done enough, I think. For now, let's return home. Turn that off. Let's return home. And let's go see if the guy has built our gear. Because we have given him all the stuff that he does need. Yep. Also, now that you're here, Crimson, let's listen to some music. And let's see if the YouTube tags it. If it doesn't, great. If it does, well, sucks to be me, I guess. I will just do a YouTube window. That's it. Does that come through? It should. Let's bring it down a bit. How's that? Yep. So we'll do that. That's a bit too loud. I'll bring it down. I just don't want to feel like I have to yell on top of it. Sounds good? You tell me if it's too low now. I just don't want to, like, feel like I have to yell. Dun, dun. Yep. We don't care about all these stupid animals anymore. They're none of our concern. We have tamed their kind already. It's perfect. Nice. That is great. Yep. It's starting to look nice and cleared out here. Yeah, this fucking thing. Alternatively, I could move. No. Let's do it this way. Move this thing over here. Right here. Get rid of some of these plants here. Also, what I realized is that we cannot have these watchtowers so far away from the walls, because they can't shoot over them because they're not flimsy anymore. They're taller. So we gotta put the watchtowers right up against this wall so they can shoot down. So I need to move this watchtower closer. And the watchtower over there as well. But this one that I built here, this is like high enough on a higher elevation that I think this is fine. See? This is fine. This is like this high up. They can shoot down into the kill zone if the enemy does get inside the airlock. And I also fixed all the walling, so they are now like super steep. The other opponents can't really go around anymore. So it should be fine. All the airlocks that you send me, like these are now like done the way you sent me. The only problem is when I look at these guys, if I build the hedge spikes, oh, they can be built. Never mind. When I placed these down, the hedge spikes were red for me. But I guess they're not any. They can be built. Okay, let's build them. Okay, cool. Also, is there an upgraded version of the hedge spikes? Do you know, or is it just the normal ones? Okay, so your plan was perfect. Never mind. I was doubting it for a second. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I doubted you. Okay, so it's just these then. I will make them happen. I guess when I placed these, they were red, but looks like we're in business. Look at that. Look at that kill zone. Yes, because that's what happens when the enemy cannot get out of the thing. They will start punching the walls in frustration. So they will get themselves killed doing that. So this is perfect. Just in case these could be done, I made sure these would place this way. Yep. Your design was perfect. I was not. That was the problem. Yep. And my guys, look at this guy. They're just swimming across. They don't care about the they don't care about the access points at all. They're like, fuck it. What can you do? They do get wet. See? I thought they didn't, but they do get wet. So that's a problem for later. When it's super cold, it's gonna sap their heat. So that's gonna be a problem for sure. The fact that they don't use these access points. But like you saw the gatherer coming through there, this is a completely working thing. They can use it. It's just that they are stupid. They don't want to. It's not my fault. Or your fault. Your plan was perfect, and I executed it perfectly. My guys are just stupid. It is what it is. Put a flimsy fence gates around it. Like that area. I put a fencing like on that side. Whoop. Maybe. We could do that. Yup. Force the AI to make good decisions. Possible. Yep. I'm pretty keen on doing that now that you're saying that. Okay, so now we have one extra fire artifact, which we do nothing with. Absolutely nothing with. It's kind of dumb, but hey, it is what it is. Toss those to the ground. Yup. Yup. Okay, how's my gear coming along, dude? This is still the wrong one. Okay, where's my guy? There you are. I need you to show me your inventory. Ah, why are you not making it? What's your problem? I'm gonna have to see what he has to say on, like, tomorrow in the morning. Because the problem is that these slots, like, fill out. Or he fills his own inventory with bullshit, and then he can't... Oh, never mind, it's right here. Huh? Okay. Okay, good. Good. So we can remove these. Delete. Delete. Okay, and once my helmet goes... What was that? What's your name? Tnavres. Welcome! Thanks for the follow. ASKA equals auto-follow. Understood. I like that principle. Welcome. You're a man or a lady of good principles. Me likey. Nail upgraded warehouse is worth it? Oh, you mean the carpentry? Like this kind of upgraded stuff? Improved warehouses? Okay, here's the thing. The reason I upgraded this was 2 reasons. One, I could have more warehouse workers, so that I can have 2 night and 2 day workers going at the same time, so that they would make sure that these tables stay clear, so that they move all the food into the storages. That's why I now have 5th, 6th storage going, which is great. And also, it allowed me to make a cheese storage. So if you need it, you can build it. But if not... I know a lot about ASKA, wasn't sure about upgrade. Yup, cheese, dude. We have cheese. Our goal is to make a bunker that's filled with cheese. Okay? We're gonna make a cheese storage bunker with 1.4 billion pounds of cheese. And here's the cheese maker. He just puts stuff into the pot, turns smilk into cheese. Ain't that grand? Man, smilk is such a disgusting word. Whoever came up with that, fuck you. But yeah, we have this cheese here. And the fact that you make the cheese from smilk and mushrooms is even worse. But yeah, it's the tier 4 food, so I had to make it. My guys are getting too experienced. They like better food now. Log into my save and catch some smolker and wolf pups. Cool. I have smolkers now. I don't have wolf pups just yet. I do want some, because they are good party members. You can just have them in your party for free. So I'm gonna have to go catch some, either from here, or from here, or here, whichever I choose. Let's not do that. Okay, now that I have the better equipment, I can actually go do some killing, which I think I will do. But yeah, welcome. This is just good old ASKA playthrough. Nothing crazy. We did build a moat. This brown stuff is a moat going around our village. So we are now 100% protected from enemies. They don't know what to do. Their AI just craps out. Completely protected. It took a while. It took me like 5 hours or 5.5 hours to build, but we got it done. And what else? Oh yeah, we built right next to a lake as well. Because lake were a new thing for me, so I just was super like stubborn about building next to a lake. And what happened is I built next to this lake, and I later on realized I'm right next to a large spire and a wolf den, or a bear den. So I picked the worst, most hostile place to build in my first settlement. But we made it work. It's fine. We're fine now. We made it work. Okay, so let's go murder some innocent pups, shall we? Since our resident pup tamer is already here. Let's just keep the theme going here. Yep. I don't usually kill puppies, but when I do it with absolute and utter I don't know what the word I should put there to not sound like a fucking maniac, but you know. You can imagine whatever word you want there. But yeah. I want to... get the fuck out of my way. I want to tame some pups as well. That would be a cool thing to do. Just have a wolf in your party is always good. Because I think the strike thing they do, like they jump on the enemy, I think that works on the enemies as well. They do stagger as well. So that's a really good thing to have. Just a one-time stun, basically, and then you can just beat them up. While we are here, let's go check if any of the things have dropped loot. Yep. So we are in no hurry. We're just going around checking. Like so. We got a bow. Perfect. Yep. But yeah. How's your playthrough going other than pups being tamed? Crimson has been also playing. He's been doing some fucking masochistic shit until he's saved corrupted, that is. Twice. Or is it 3 times, even? And he just kind of gave up on that, which is understandable. Hungry smokers. Cool story, bro. We don't care about smokers anymore. They can't get to us. I started the second playthrough using ASKA, okay? Just twice, yeah. Corrupted saved twice. This fucking madman. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna do a playthrough where I don't use villagers at all. I'm like, dude, you're not gonna be able to do that. And immediately he got absolutely wrecked. Save corrupted. Oh, another bow. Nice. Yeah, we want good bows as well. I like that you got absolutely destroyed immediately. It was like not even like a how should I say, like delayed. It was like you start a playthrough, put like hours into it to the point where you feel like you have achieved something and then immediately get wrecked. Okay, I can't see anything anymore, so let's go kill these fucking dogs. A friend had a very nice seed, so... Ooh, are you a seed hunter? Tell me more. Okay, let's eat. And let's bonk. One bonk should do it. There we go. And then we just wait here so we can start wailing at it. Let's not make this fair. Show me your health bar! Show it to me! Yep. And we just wail at him until he spawns poop. There we go, pups. There we go. And now we have to kill the doggies. Because otherwise this is not going to happen. We gotta get rid of the doggies, the extra doggies. Because otherwise they're just going to stun lock me. Come on. There we go. There's another one. Oh my god, these guys. Yeah, this is what I mean when I said stun lock. Okay, let's chill out a bit. Let him do his thing. Let's heal up. And let's just wail on him. Yep. That's what good armor does. Oh, my fucking helmet broke. Shit. Whatever. I'll get a better one. I don't have a knife. Let me make a knife real quick. You just stay still. Stay put. Good doggy. Stay put. Okay. I don't think you need the iron knife here. I think you can just make a normal knife. So that's what I'm gonna do. We need 2 blades, I believe, for a knife. No, that's a knife. Give me your dick. Okay, let's do speed. Speed harvesting. There we go. There's my trophy. Yoink. Anything else good? No, you're just leather scrap. Yep. I didn't get anything better because I used the wrong knife. So. It is what it is. Actually, let me destroy everything here. Do I have a hoe? I don't have a hoe. Never mind. I can't destroy anything. It should slowly decay. It's fine. Let's equip this. Put it in our back. Now let's go. Yep. Seed hunting is cool. I like seed hunting in any game. Pretty much. Minecraft, whatever. Doesn't matter. And since that was tamed, I could technically make another row here. But I'll do that later. Not right now. Just checking for equipment. What is that? No. Yep. Yep. I didn't do it in this playthrough because I was like, I just wanted to like have a nice unknown. Everything is unknown. Because there's so much new content as well. Like lakes were new content for me, basically. So there's so much new content. I kind of like want to go just completely blind. Nothing, no information, no nothing. Just find everything myself. I did have a cool idea of having if I had, because I wanted to build next to a lake. Like I absolutely wanted to build next to a lake. And if I had found a cool oak tree, like a big oak tree right next to the lake, I have this cool idea. But since we didn't get to do that this playthrough, we can do it in the next playthrough. So that's also fine. I'm not mad at all. Not at all. But yeah. Ritual of water has been started. Nice. Lassie is teaching his physics to our villagers. Let's gather. Yep. And our weapon is about to break as well. Listen to that music. Was that weird? Hold on. I'll go back. Listen to the music change here. Listen. It's gonna go from this even beat to a weird beat. That was weird to me. Doon, 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 doon. The beat itself is not weird, but the... Oh my god. The timing for the change was weird. That just kind of hit my ear in a way I don't like. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Okay, do we need another fisher? We are actually, for the first time ever, out of fish. Okay. That means let's find a fisherman. You are a fisherman, or a fisher lady, rather. Do 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 do. Alrighty. What about the hunters? We have 3 of them. Are they emptying out the thing? They are. Okay. That might actually be a problem. Now that I think about it, might be a problem. Okay. So, we might have to make more hunter dens and more fishermen's huts. Another one here. Just for the supply to hold. Okay. So, make another stone here. Which one is it? This one. Earth stone. Yes. So. I just want to figure out, like, which way is the stone supposed to be. This way? Okay, that way. How close can I get it here? To this stone. And also I should elevate this, huh? Before I do that. So let's elevate this ground for just a little bit. Oh my god, it actually grabs that. Okay. I was not sure if that would happen. So let's do this. Let's do that. How does it? I don't have a hoe. Now ain't that the truth? Huh. But yeah, this music is pretty nice. Once again, our resident. What's your job, dude? What are you doing? Our resident music finder strikes again. I will give you this thing. Make it. Hold on. Hold on. You have this equipped? Brother. You guys are just not supposed to do that. Go research. Thank you. Yeah, I do not like that at all. If they're starting to fucking use them... If they're starting to distribute the ancient weapons rather than researching them as actual weapons to use in fighting, that's just not cool. That is not cool at all. That is so bad. Yeah. I'm not a fan. Because they're supposed to fucking research it so that we can actually build the good shit. What did you grab? Okay, come here, idiot. You don't have anything on you. Got it. Well, this is full of stuff, so that's great. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking. Just looking. This guy doesn't equip the stuff that he builds, or this guy doesn't equip the stuff that he builds, which is good. The old lady, or the previous one, you like always equip the stuff that she built. So that's good. Let's add a good helmet here. This is probably the best one, right? 160 armor, 150 armor, yeah. Why does this have less requirement than this if it's worse? Or better? That doesn't make any sense. I guess this needs more like skill to make. So that's the balancing factor. Yeah. Okay, let's make this. Make me a helmet. Cool. He starts going. So I should have 6 workers here. 3 night workers, 3 day workers. This guy's on a break because he is... Oh, that's why. Yeah, we're gonna load a normal working schedule for you because you're looking good now. This music, dude, I like it. Why do you have a crude two-handed axe? Why? Why do you do that? I'm not a big fan of you having that. I'll be honest. Okay, I'm gonna give you this into your hand, so you start doing this. There we go. Man, the stuff I have to do to please these guys. I love pleasing guys. I think I made that joke earlier as well. Well, it's 2 times now. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Grab this. Why are these so low? Why are these low durability? Huh. Weird. Oh well. Yep. Oh, you know what? Maybe the reason why he has that is because he's a... or she's a good... Never mind. That's not the reason. No idea. No fucking clue, dude. Time to relax? No, there's not. There's no time to relax. You gotta fucking finish that research. My god, it's dark. Let's go look at the sunset. Up here. Look at that. This is the same track, right? That we had previously. Isn't it, Crimson? So this is... Yeah, this is the hour version of Viking music. So apparently some of it has the same. Yeah, it has some of the same music. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. So, where's the attack coming from? Over there. I should be able to deal with this by myself. So let's go do it. So where do they head to? Where does the enemy head to? Do they go to... Oh, there they are. Yeah, see, they can't cross. Well, one of them is utterly just broken. Okay, cool. And the rest just kind of head towards that that area right there. And they get bowed down by the dudes. Was that it? Yeah, they just get absolutely wrecked by the dudes. Okay. Oh no, that's not bad. That's not good. Come on! Come on! Yep. Okay. Yeah, the enemies can't cross, but my guys can, so... It becomes a fight in the water if the enemies get stuck like that. If they don't, like, move over there. So maybe I should build a fence here. Maybe you're right, Crimson. Just to make sure my guys don't do stupid shit. Right? Just to make sure my guys are just, like, chill and they don't, you know, go crazy. Come over here, buddy. Come over here, buddy. Yeah, see, they can't do shit. Yep. They're gonna just stand there, do nothing. It is what it is. Up, up. Are they going into the water? They're sort of going into the water. Okay. Fuck you and your fucking shield. Oh, we have shooters here now? Okay. They'll take care of it. Except we have an idiot who tried to, like, walk through everybody. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think one more wave, and then it's done. But it works! It works. As long as my own guys aren't being stupid, everything works. So maybe yes, maybe you're right. Maybe building just a wall, like a flimsy wall, around the lake, just to prevent my own guys from doing stupid shit is the way to go. And actually have the enemy just, like, funnel into these kill zones here more easily. Maybe that is the way to go. Once again, I'm gonna take this music down just a notch. Come on. There we go. Just a notch. Because again, I don't want to feel like I have to yell. It's in the YouTube window right now. I have to download the actual video and do that. Guys, can you help me? Can you help me, guys? I'm gonna die. Oh no. Guys, shoot them. This guy is a shooter, yet he's going in melee for some reason. Maybe he's out of ammo. And now everybody's coming over. Okay, I'll just deal with this myself. Not gonna wait for these idiots. There we go. Done. Go back to sleep, guys. Good job. Yep. Oh no. He's gone. That dude is gone. And look at them all just like running through there. Yep, I gotta do something about that. That's definitely not good. Definitely not good. Yep. Building a wall. So, I can do two things, right? There's two options. One, I build a fence around this area inside my settlement. Problem is, I don't know if they work with the fishing huts. That might be a problem. Alternatively, just make a big wall over here. Just from flimsy stuff like you said, so it doesn't spend too much resources. Yeah, maybe. Let's see how the walls interact with the fishermen. Let's test it out. And how close to the actual lake we can build. So if we start from okay, that's the closest we can put it. Okay, well, because we gotta make sure it's not the shoreline, but the fisherman's hut that's the problem. Okay. And we have all these fucking stones in the way as well. Yeah, it's not gonna happen over here. It's gonna happen over there. Let's be real. Let's be real. Crimson's right. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Hop. And we will do it right away. It's gonna start from here. Goes into the fucking ditch. Okay. Start right from here. And we do it from the flimsy stuff because that's the way I want to do it. And I don't want to get too close to the shore either. So we're just gonna keep building this around like so. Not even worrying about it. Actually, never mind. Let's worry about that. Let's worry about that a little bit. Oh, that's not... It might not connect if you don't snap it. So let's snap it. Snap it! Do we go... Yeah, let's go that way. I feel like this is another problem that I just invented for myself that just actually does not exist, but hey, it is what it is. I feel like I keep doing this to myself. Insisting on building next to lake. Insisting on making a fucking boat. Insisting on all kinds of bullshit, but hey, you know what? If it makes me happy, and it makes you guys happy, I am more than willing to do this. Oh no. Okay, never mind. There is no oh no here. This is only yes, yes, please more, daddy. Let's go. No! I'm trying to do speed building here. And I keep fucking it up. So, I want these reeds inside my territory. Well, let's put some quotation marks there. This is a big-ass fencing, though, now that I look at it. Then again, If I leave them inside the fencing, they're gonna go through the fucking thing to get them. So I want to leave them outside of the fencing. Fuck! Oh, why am I so stupid? No, don't put the fucking thing in. Oh no. Yeah, I want the reeds inside the fucking fencing. Oh my god. Or outside. As much as I can, though. Like, these I can't really get inside. Like, these are just kind of like... Yeah, and these, they can't be... And those, okay. I don't have to... Never mind. I don't have to get rid of a lot. Yeah, because here I just can't build this close. I can't get them... Maybe? Maybe I can. Hold on. Maybe I can. And also it would make the area smaller so that I don't have to use as much resources to do this stupid little thing. Man. I hate the fact that you're right. I hate the fact that you're right, Crimson. Because now I have to do this. Thanks a lot. I already hear somebody building shit, and I don't like it. Well, it must be nice for these guys to like build something and then just watch me tear it down immediately. All their hard work just goes to waste. Because their Jarl is just a fucking moron. No, no, no. We're not doing any of this, guys. Okay. I think this we have to do. We just have to accept the fact that they're gonna swim over here and grab this shit. Because we just can't. Yeah, this can't happen. That can't happen, unfortunately. But I can definitely do this. Never mind. Not gonna be able to do that. Because these fucking rocks are in the way. Just try to be as what's the word? Also, these are the wrong way around, huh? Whatever, I don't care. I'm not gonna put any spikes on these, and they're not gonna be upgraded, so it doesn't matter. Why do I do this to myself? It's fine. It's fine. We're totally fine. Everything's fine. Yes. Now I can't put this here, huh? Because I did that. Shit. Yep, these can't be here. It is what it is. I just insist on the most stupidest things ever. I just insist on them being done a very specific way. And then I regret it. And then I'm like, well, this is my life now. Oh my god. Okay, do that. Whenever you see a problem, give it wide berth. Like so. Okay, these can go like that way a bit. Just to reduce the range necessary. Hold on, did I don't think I locked that in. For placing. Okay, too close. Too close. Yeah. The shoreline is kind of finicky as well. Let's be real, it's pretty fucking arbitrary where it actually is. It doesn't really, like, make any sense. But hey. See? It makes no sense. Where the water line actually is. Like, see how look at that. I can get it to go all the way in there. What the hell, dude? And I bet here I gotta go all the way over there. I bet that's what's gonna happen. No. No. Never mind. For some reason, this side of the lake is like super duper, like, non-issue. Never mind. It started again. Maybe here? Can I get away with it? Nope. So, oh, there's a lot of reeds here. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to just do this, though. I don't think there's so many rocks and fucking trees and shit. Yeah, I think I just have to go through this. Yeah. I can't be like going like woo around there. Let's try to take it this way a bit. And don't say I'm getting lazy. You're lazy. I just go around this rock and then I go back in like this. That makes no sense, though. That makes no fucking sense. Yup. Never mind. I changed my mind once more. I'm gonna do exactly what I said I can't be doing. Which is to go inside this, all this nonsense. Like so. And have no idea what's going on. I can't see shit. But somehow, we came out the other side. Yep, I'm not gonna do this. That's too much. That's too much. Until I change my mind again, but hopefully it doesn't happen. Can I get through there? Please! Fuck! You motherfucker! Ugh. You son of a bitch. Man, I hate rocks. Rocks are the stupidest thing God has ever created. I bet there's some people that actually absolutely love rocks. I don't. Okay. Let's go from here. From here over there. That way. Yep, too close. Too close. Oh, do you know it's too close? Well, too bad. Now you know. Stupid. Here we go. Again, too close for some reason. There we go. Go around. Ah, my eye is hurting. Okay, might as well go this way. Might as well go this way. And just connect there so that my villagers aren't doing stupid shit. Why does it do that? There we go. Yep, they can't get through there. Let's hope. Alrighty. We have created a villager-proof fencing. I feel like I'm building like a, you know, like a child protective barrier when you get a kid. And you just need to like wall it in so it doesn't like kill itself on things. That's what I feel like I'm doing. Just trying to prevent as many child deaths as possible. I guess that's a good thing to do, in the end. I feel like I'm doing a good thing here. But at the same time, it pisses me off! So, how's our road? Looks pretty damn good. Let's go check on the boat. It's not done yet, though. Once it's done, we can actually build the harbor. So which I'm pretty keen on doing, because I want to get out there. I want to get out there, dude. There's things out there for us to see and experience. Okay, more people. More people. I'm still trying to get the perfect trucker. Still trying to get a perfect trucker. And this guy has a potential to be one. So, we will click him and we will say confirm and get a perfect one. Bjorn, you're the one. Matilda sounds like a stupid name. Bjorn, you're so much better. Come on. Give it to me. Let's roll those dice. This is me rolling dice, okay? And then, let's go. Don't you fucking clip that. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, I need a hoe. I forgot. God damn it. I will end up in one of those TikTok videos. You know which one, okay? I know you degenerates watch that shit. I know you do. So, what's up, bro? What's wrong? Your space is full? That's great. I love it for you. What are you doing? Are you the blacksmith? I think you're the blacksmith. Okay. So what I think I can do now is I can put one... Let's put this in. No. Let's put this in, because nobody wants the shields. Except the research guys. Man, I don't feel good about that. But I will do it. I will do it. These are such precious, precious things for me. You still haven't done this, huh? What the hell? Oh. Do I have it set up weird because of my thing? No. I have it set it perfectly normal. Also, I love how squirrels clip from, like, before I was streaming, or, like, from earlier when I was streaming, like, not properly. It's the #1 clip on my leaderboard. I haven't seen Squirrel in a while. I wonder how he's doing. Maybe I should check up on the guy. That is a great clip as well. It's me absolutely dying from inside, just having to reset over and over again playing Last Remnant. And me just like slowly losing my mind. Going crazy. Trying to achieve greatness. Okay, this can get pretty fucking close. Oh ho, I like it. I like it. Uh-huh. Hook, take care of it. Or I have to. Hold on. Let me check. How do I do this? It's here, right? Where do I go? Here? Hold on. I gotta deal out some punishment real quick. Wait, what? Did the Automon ban that dude? Maybe. I don't know. Can I check? Oh. Wait, what? Anyways, whatever. Have you been getting any have anybody have been getting any ads? Because I have set it so that it shouldn't show you ads if you have a sub. I think I have set it like that. So let's put this like right here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now the question is, are these mats gonna be inside of each other? Let's hope not. But I do want this to be like kind of close to each other. Like, Tenavris, have you been getting any ads? I'm curious. Because I can see the timer going, but I don't really like... I don't have any other like ways to really check it. Because obviously I don't get them either on my user or account. Not that I really care if they do run them. But I would like to know if they do, because... Have you been getting any ads? Because I do want to know if they run them, because if they don't run them on like certain intervals, then there's gonna be pre-rolls. And I don't like that. Did you get any pre-rolls when you came here? Did you get any pre-roll ads when you came here? Because that's what I'm worried about. I don't want pre-rolls. I really, really don't want pre-rolls. I don't want the first thing when people come here to see is fucking Mars bar ads or some stupid shit. I really want to make sure that that doesn't happen. And you're pretty much the only one who doesn't have a sub right now in the chat. So I'm asking you, do you get ads? And did you get pre-rolls or not when you came here? Tenavris. Is it? Oh, ads, yes. I have... Oh, shit. God damn it. You're so useless. I need you to not have that shit. God damn it. Why are all of my viewers fucking just absolute chads? That pisses me off. Stop being so goddamn awesome. Shit. Well, what do you do? What can you do? It is what it is. Man. The way I envision all of my people in my chat are like absolutely ripped dudes with like 12-pack abs, just like sitting there making billions just by existing. That's how I like vision everybody. Also, it's been fucking 3 hours and I haven't done my thing. So that's a good. This is actually a good time. Tenebris, what we do over here, in addition to playing ASKA and also Valheim on weekends, is that we do workouts. Okay? There's Viking challenges or warrior challenges going on in my Discord. Every week we do a different challenge, and I do it on stream for you guys, and you can follow along. So that's what I'm going to be doing right now. So let's do this. Let's make this music go down. There we go. Actually, just turn it off. There we go. And we're going to take a little bit of a break here. Well, you guys can go stretch. You guys can go grab a snack, grab a drink, or you can do this with me, alongside with me. And this time I'm not going to be doing any like instructions. I'm just going to go. We're going to do the sets, and that's it. Okay? So let me switch to this real quick so my phone can find the thing. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB. Alrighty, so just get going. That properly again. There we go. So I wanted to do push-ups, then planks, and then squats. And I'm not going to be doing this just by body weight or just with body weight. I'm going to be using weights now, since these are no longer introductions. Yeah. And you just follow along. There's stuff in my Discord that you can just pick whatever level you are at comfortable doing. Pick that and just start going. We're going to be doing this the entire week. It's going to be, like I said, push-ups, planks, and squats for now. We're going to be moving on to something else later on. Something more interesting, something more, hopefully, difficult. Well, this is difficult enough because the way I do it. But again, choose the level you want to be at, and just come alongside with me. You too, Crimson, okay? Get your ass on the floor. Start doing push-ups. Let's go. So that's the ignition set for the push-ups. 15 to 20 breaths in between. And the less breaths you take, the more challenging it's going to be. push-ups. And I'm not going to be making highlights of these. None of it. These are just for you guys to follow along. Hopefully get some motivation out of. If not, at least see me struggle. Planks. Yep. And then the squats. And for these, I'm going to do weighted. And you can do in your back, or you can hug the weights.
And that's that. Good workout. It's pretty much full body. The only thing I didn't really do is my shoulders. So I could have done like overhead presses, and that would be everything. But that's good enough for now. And that's the warrior challenge for this week. Okay. That didn't take too long. I need to hydrate. Ooh. But yeah, that's what we do here. Tenebris. Fucking Viking workouts. Okay, this guy's pretty good. You substituted a heavy coffee mug. Noise. Get some wrist strength in there. Yep. Ooh, 2 night workers in 1 set. Oh, you're making me choose, huh? You son of a bitch. Astrid is a cool name. I'll take you. Again, Bjorn's set looks super good, but just not good enough. Oh my god, I have so many people who are almost good enough, but it's not. It is what it is. Sorry for, panting in your ear. But turns out, when you do it proper, it's pretty fucking difficult. Okay. Yep. You guys don't have to do it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to be here to encourage people. Okay? Slowly but surely. Once you feel like, hey, I can actually do a workout right now. Like, I don't mind doing moving my body a bit. Just hop on in. Get along. Get in here. What's going on here? Is this going? No, it's not going. It's just a bug. Got it. It's just a glitch in the matrix. So are these guys like just starting out? Yes, they're still chilling at the Odin Eye. Have they built the earth stone yet? Let's go see. No, not yet. Okay. This looks so much better when there's not cottages in the way. Let's move this. Let's see. Are these guys trained? No, not yet. Why are you not trained? What's the matter? Do they not get access? Is that the reason? Well, one of them doesn't. Okay. Keep putting stuff in. I held my breath while you train. Okay, well, just don't pass out. Fuck my legs. Whew. And again, just start from the bottom. If you are not good at workouts, there is a beginner level to this. I have gone through everything you need to do. You can find the instructions on this channel or from the Discord. Look at Lusty go. Give me some knowledge too. Yes. So what do you get? You get a reduced thirst, moderate increase in dexterity, and increased affinity for melee. Okay, so it's the same thing as the global. Maybe it's just like a extra. Huh, okay. You get the next stone, get a new teacher in, because this whoever is the teacher of this is like a subject nobody liked in in college. What's the subject nobody liked? Religion, right, Sakke? Nobody liked that teacher, the religion teacher. Uskonto ja yhteiskunta, or whatever the fuck it was called, the subject. She was kind of nuts. She was the only teacher that was on like subpar in our school. Everybody else was just fucking point on, or on point, top notch. Cool. Yep, that's happening. So how's the road? Not just yet done. Okay. This is not done yet either. Okay. Just more people. We need more people in. Look at all this stuff. Do we need bark? Are we in... Oh, there's a 0 bark here. Might as well fucking feel it myself. I don't understand. Oh, I guess they just grab their bark from here when needed. I guess. I have these equipments in my inventory that it needs to be researched. Anybody in here? You. Go research. Get off your fucking ass and go research. There we go. No. 3 more fits there, and then I guess I can fill the other thing as well. Because this shit is just gonna go bad when it sits in the... There's 119 bark there, lying on the ground, so... Maybe I want to, you know, have it in use rather than on the floor. But yeah. That is a great emote for workouts. I mainly wanted to have them for when we start raiding people. Oh right, we can start raiding today. Today's the day. Yes. Go get all the people in here. Everybody, all your uncles and nieces and shit, get them in there when we start raiding. I want to find like a really good target that we can just absolutely demolish. Go in there. Cool. Okay. Do not. No. You do. No. You only build stuff when I need you to. Okay. Not just yet. Give me the stuff in your inventory. I will put them in here. Okay. Stop sitting around and start researching. Okay, you're not researching. You're not doing what I need you to do. What about you? Can you research that? You can. Cool. You're full? That's fine. You have plenty of water. What else? What else do I need to do here? Oh yeah, I have an extra sword. It's fine. It will break when I use it. I just need these guys to finish that thing. Maybe it's finished actually. Maybe I just have to go in and put the fucking rune. Yup. That's what it was. So, let's see, who do we put in here? They need to be daylight devotion, because that makes them a better teacher. And there's one right here, daylight devotion. Björn, this is the useless guy we got, right? Yep. You're an absolutely useless person, so we can put you there. Uh-huh. Where's Björn? There you are. Assign you there. Just to see what kind of bonuses we get. Because this gives just happiness. That's it. And fire making, smithing, and one more thing. What was it? What was the last thing? Was it skinning? Something super fucking useless, I remember. Something that nobody cares about. Fire making and blacksmithing was certainly two of those. And then just happiness, like who fucking cares? Also, why has this taken damage? I don't know why. Okay, let's sit down. Let Björn do his thing. Let's check out this ritual. The presence of the runestone causes a minor happiness. Okay, that's when I sit down. That's what that is. Okay, here's the actual buff. Mass blessing giving a major health boost. Ooh. Increased affinity for breaking wood and stone. Cures colds. Okay, that's really good. Another night worker with Wind Rider. Okay, let's wait for the beam. Let's see what the beam does. Shoot me! Woo-loo-loo. Okay. It's this one. Major health boost. Okay, so I was at 160, right? I was at 160, and then I got the boost. So this is 100 health from this thing. And we get harvest and stone. Basically everything harvest gets boosted, and it cures colds. Okay. 100 bonus health, dude. That's pretty fucking nice. That's definitely something before a fight. You come here, take a seat, and then just go fighting. Okay. I think I'll keep Björn there. Björn is pretty fucking good at that stuff. How good are you at this? 100 shamanism. Jesus. I would really like some shamanism as well, so that I can turn into Raven better. Yeah. Would be nice to be able to do a Raven form for longer. Well. More people. The only thing that's making us not get more people right now. Another monk party night shadow. I'll take the night shadow because it's a night worker. You gotta do it, dude. You gotta do it. Yeah, the only thing holding me back from getting new people right now is the food. If the food situation is good, then we're solid, and it looks to be pretty fucking nice. Because these are all full. These are filling up. Yep. And the cheese is probably filling up as well. Well, it's obviously filling up, so I'm not taking it there, because it's not automatic. So let's just grab all of this and put it in there. What do you need? Need some mushrooms. Well, it's summertime, so there's not a lot of mushrooms for you, buddy. Unfortunate. So put all of that in there. It also could be that they're just grabbing this stuff and they're not using this stuff. So let's just try that. Let's see if that is true. And that's the reason why we're not losing food on those. Like, we're filling up those things. What's up with you? I'm not proficient enough to hunt wolf. It's fine, dude. Just hunt something else then. Hunt something else. I'll turn that off. Jesus, what a fucking whiny bitch. Yep. Let's go make my areas cooler. If this is not done, it's not done. Okay, so we can go make my area cooler now. So, I want a road coming from my doorstep. Okay, that's too close. I would like to see, but what can you do? I want it to go around this thing, doing a sharp turn right there, and then coming from there over to here. One more. There we go. And then I also want a road coming from here, making a sharp turn. Maybe not that sharp. Actually, let's do it like... Yeah. Let's do it like this. From here, going here, and then doing a sharp turn around here. Around here. There we go. And back here. No, that's too much. No, that's too much. I guess we have to do it like that. Put it right there. And then, when I get some benches... Is there some benches that I can put outside? No. Is there even benches to put inside? There isn't any benches. No sitting for fucking... Yeah, we can't sit. Yeah, no sitting for Vikings, I guess. Too bad. No sitting for Vikings. It is what it is. Maybe I want a flimsy arc, which means we can't really put this here. So let's dismantle that. A flimsy arc. Dude. I can't even put it there, huh? Should I put a flimsy arc or should I put this arc? And this looks better. This looks better. But I like flimsy though. I like flimsy. Flimsy. Yeah, I like flimsy more. I just want to have like this little back corner here. Like that. Yeah, making your own area cooler so that your villagers are like super jealous is something that you should do. Okay, let's build that first and then we can probably put the road in. Okay, I guess we do it by ourselves now. Yep, I have to build that first. And then we kind of like just want to have like a bunch of stuff just around. Large garden. I don't know if that looks good. I have no fucking clue, actually. A large garden. That looks like fucking weeds, nothing more. I'll put this in here. Man. That is so bad. That is terrible. Jesus Christ. And the fact that you can't like fit it anywhere, it clips into everything. Yeah, this is not. They have to rework that. That's just bad. That's just bad. Straight up bullshit. Garbage. It's fine. Yep. At least I have done a little bit of work there. Now that these are done, we can make the road. Ooh, I like this kill zone. Look at this! You trip and you just absolutely impale yourself into those things. Uh-huh, uh-huh. A road. From here. Wait, what? Oh no. Hold on. At least I can put it inside here. Okay. Oh, that sucks. How close can I put it? Right there. Yeah, that's the closest one I can do. Oh well. It is what it is. Hmm. Yup. Too bad. Too fucking bad. But I do want to have as much paved road as possible. Even inside these kill zones, because it just makes the traversing that much easier. And later on, more efficient for my villagers to move around. So where do I pull this road from? Or to? I guess they're gonna have to be a post here. Like an outpost thing. Let me think. Let me think about this. Is this close enough or far enough for me to actually make an outpost of it? Or is it close enough for my villagers to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? I feel like it's close enough. What I can do is I can make I can just make like a warehouse system to fix that. So I have an import warehouse here that imports stuff for these guys to use, and then I have an export system or export warehouse here that imports all the stuff from the or exports all the stuff from the harbor into the settlement. Again, Monk Body and Night Shadow. We just keep getting these guys. Just keep getting these this combo, this particular combo, and I'm not very keen, let's be honest. Yeah, you're gonna be Night Worker. Anybody else a Night Worker? You. You're a Night Worker as well. Why do I sound so depressed? I mean, I kind of am. Fucking sucks. Monk Body is such a fucking ass perk, dude. Such a shit perk. It is what it is. Monk Body and Storm Rider Unease. Fuck those perks. Get them out of here. Absolute garbage. I could make an access point here. So when the foresters start, see, they start planting on this side. So they don't have to run. Woo, they can just go right through. And same for my woodcutters. They have access to all of these things once they grow up. Could do that. Could do that. Is it that much? I mean, it is faster, but like running around here and running through here. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I keep saying it. Maybe it's not fine when I keep saying it. Maybe it's not fine when you have to keep saying it. Fuck. No, it's fine. What's your problem? Your storage is full? Mm-hmm. Well, that's because we have so much fucking food. Am I right? Pretty sure I'm right. Everything's full. Yep. It's all full. Yep. We need more people. Okay, we need more people. Understood. Let's deposit all of this shit back. There we go. More people. More people. One more. Thank you. We should have stuff ready to go here. Yep. Stoneforge would be good. Another Stonebreaker would be good. I don't know, dude. So the first recording that I had, that was like half an hour. So we have like 35 minutes to go. 35 more minutes. And I still didn't get the fucking... I still don't have the fucking sailing done. Why is it so hard to make sailing happen? Oh my goodness. Well, at least they have been building this anti-baby fencing over here. So that's good. That's coming along pretty nicely. So what I had to do, Sakka, all of my villagers would swim across the lake and get themselves wet, so their body heat just goes way down, especially during winter time. So I had to build this anti-baby fencing, which I'm sure you're familiar with right now, to prevent them from killing themselves. All around, flimsy gates all around the fucking lake here. So I can stop them from doing exactly this. Look at them go. You know, so they would have to use the access points. That's the idea. So while the moat is preventing enemies from entering my area, like completely nullifying the threats, it is also causing my villagers to eventually murder themselves during winter time. Because if you go to water during winter time, and you have to swing all across here, when you're in the middle, you're already taking damage. So guys might actually just absolutely wreck themselves when the winter comes. And I'm not keen on finding out whether or not that's the case. The only problem, of course, is that there's like some of these reeds are inside this side of the fence. So they might actually go grab those and kill themselves as well. But at least I'm reducing the chance of it happening from 0 to, you know, reed level, basically. Yeah, these reeds as well are growing inside the fence. But there's not much I can do about that, right? So, but as long as the baby fence is made, then it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we're absolutely fucking fine. Nothing bad will happen. And everybody will be super happy. Hopefully. Yoink. Free rope. Yoink. What's your problem? Right, you do need that, huh? Because I didn't set you up. Fuck! Why do I do this to myself? I bet these guys have been grabbing like weird shit now. Okay, what did you grab? Oh, you grabbed an actual weapon. Cool. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, are you guys actually working or are you guys just chilling? I guess you're just chilling, huh? Let's give you a job. There we go. Start doing that. Okay, I can bonk this. A bonk. A bonk. Yeah, that's not like completely connecting. But it's very close. It's very... Look at this. It's very close. It's almost connected. This thing as well is probably like super close to connecting. See? Almost. So they get like a tiny little bit of no road. Like right there. You can see my the buff down there. Right on top of my health bar. It just goes away like just a little bit. See? It disappears for a second. See? But that's fine. It's almost perfect. That's all I can expect from this game anyways. Almost perfection. Near perfection. Whee! So the transport system. I'm gonna be real. I really don't want to make this transport system, but I kind of have to. Let's not kid ourselves here. Fucking shit. I fucking hate this. Why do I have to do this? Barrel racks. Oh, because we can make mead, right? That's another thing why I want to get out there, so I can get mead. Mead going. So, which one is it? Beauty pit. Okay. Chucklings. I'm just thinking here. I'm just thinking. Yeah. So where's the outpost? Where's the outpost? It's not here. It's not here. Workshop, cooking, outhouse. Not here. Not here. Tavern. No. It's not here either. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Market. What does market do? Allows you to create trade routes. Is this the thing that I'm supposed to build? Allows you to set up frontier settlements. Villagers and buildings can be assigned to outposts instead of the Eye of Odin. Support storages and can be upgraded with defensive add-ons. I think it's market that we have to build. And might as well build the better one. Comes with 3 carts. Supports 3 workers. Yep. And it's gonna have to go here. It's gonna have to go here.
So the workers come in. Let me think. Let me think. Okay, we're back. Great. Lovely. Absolutely great. Let's put the music back on. Keep going. Yup. Awesome. I'm gonna go check where I cut off and how much I explained during that time, that downtime. Come on, internet. Get me back up there. Come on. You can do it. Send those fucking packages. Okay, that's where I got. So, like I was saying, I have to make a market now. So that I can haul all of this stuff from the boat into the village. Okay? And you have to, whenever... I'll show you now that you are here. I did this whole fucking thing. I showed it for nobody, basically. I'll do a demonstration again for everybody who is here. So the reason you want to push buildings that you can get inside, such as building huts, building houses, warehouses, improved markets, longhouses, anything you can get inside, you have to make sure they're far enough from the road, such as this, is because when you move on road, you go pretty fast, and when you get close enough to a thing that the game thinks you're inside of it, it slows you down. So when you have, for example, like a road going, and you have like the warehouses right next to it, so that your guys can like grab stuff fast and get going. You don't want the road right next to the warehouses, so you have to push the warehouse a little bit away from the road to not have them like inside, not have the roads inside your building's influence that you can go inside of. And also market is one of them. So that's why I started explaining this, because I had to push this away a bit, because there's going to be a road coming here and into the village. So that's why I had to explain that to nobody once. But now that you're back here, welcome back. And I now explain that to you while you're actually here. So that's great. I love that for myself and for you. You're welcome. So, let's finish this. And I do believe these guys are now actually at least building this thing. Oh, it's ready. Okay. It is ready. So let's go build the harbor next. And we can actually start maybe getting a boat built during this stream. We still have like half an hour to go. Half an hour to go. Yep, that's exactly that. Okay, this road is now much more usable compared to the last time I was here.
Let's finish this as well while we're here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. Perfect. So, we have a boat builder, I believe. Yes, boat builder. That's what it's called. Good, good, good. And then we go... harbor. We don't need the docks. Docks are just to store boats, I believe. But this motherfucker... this motherfucker needs to be built. Mm-hmm. Just grab the right tool from Sam. Thank you. There we go. So, this massive motherfucker needs to be built here. And I kind of want it like close-ish to this. So if I could... oh, I can. Damn. How far into the ocean can I push it? That far. Okay. That far. Okay, if I put it right there. Because this is going to make the boat right here, and then it's going to push it out here, and hopefully it's going to be like right here. So, we might have to push this just a little bit further over this way. Like right over here. Yep. If I put it here, where's the road? Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe there. Yep, I think that's fine. The only problem is that there's land here, kind of like wrapping around. So hopefully this doesn't get in the way. Hold on. Actually, it might get in the way. And block the boats into this kind of like little thing. Yeah, because it comes out like super far. See? That road, like that, the land right there. So I think I have to just push this over here then. Which is unfortunate, because otherwise it gets in the way. Maybe like right there. Yeah. It sucks that that's like right there, that piece of earth. But that also makes it so that I can put... where is it? A market right here. As well. Can I? I think I can. I think I can. Yep, I can. If I put a market right here, right next to the harbor, that should be fine. I'm gonna have to see how that works first, though. Yep. Let's build a road over there. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's not be hasty. So, start building this boat. Who is good at boat building? I guess construction and structural design is needed for boat building. Who would have thought? So who is the best at that? Do I have a master boat builder here? I don't think I have a master boat builder. Okay. Well, it's gonna be you then. Folke. What a stupid name. But he's basically just a bruiser. He doesn't know how to do anything else. So he'd be fine. Yeah, he's super resilient, so he can be out here by himself, no problem. So let's make him the boat builder.
And let's give him a task. Build me a skipa. Skipa. A little boat to go fishing with. Maybe I shouldn't actually do that. Maybe I should have him build an actual big boat. So let's have that built first, okay? Let's have that built first. So, dismiss him. Never mind. Okay. Okay, they're just doing their thing. Understood. Yeah, we don't need the fishing boats. We need the actual, like, sailing boats. Fishing boats are kind of useless. Because we can get all the fishes from the lake. We don't need to go out there fishing. I don't even know what the other fishes do. Like, I don't know. Do they give you something special? I'm not sure. No idea. No idea. But I do know that I want the sailing boats. So that's what I'm going to be focusing on. Also, let's go do some murdering. Let's go do some murdering over at the... actually, no, let's not do that. Man, I'm so indecisive. I need to go get some food first. So I have the damage necessary to deal out some punishment. No, it's unfortunate that this stream is now in... What the fuck? This did not build, huh? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, I need to even that out then. Yep, that needs to be evened out then. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Okay. Let's see if we can build a road there. Now that they have done that. Now that this is down further. They just can't do it, dude. Maybe if I put it like over there. Maybe that works. Hopefully it works. Because we need that road. We need that road. 100%. I know my villages can like shuffle through. No matter what happens, they can just fucking teleport. That's not a problem for them. But having the road here makes them be more faster. And more faster is more gooder. Yep. So do that. Let's go give one of these losers a task to do. Because they're otherwise just sitting here doing nothing all day long. Which is to use that. There we go. Perfect. Put that there. Go grab some foods. Also summon more people. Yeah, you're a good fighter. Okay. I don't know why the fact that my internet cut out there is just getting to me so much right now. Like in this very moment. No clue. No clue why I'm so pissed off about that. No freaking clue why that's happening to me. It just is. Cool. That's done. Also, I want to check if I can make anybody a night worker that is not right now. I don't think I can. Yep. Yep. We're slowly building better and better guys. What are you guys doing? You're not doing much. This guy is getting super strong. So this guy actually was at 0 skill when these guys were at 40, and now he's at 50, and these guys are like barely holding on to like his level of greatness. So that's how much 3 stars and 0 stars are of a difference. Look at all these fucking cockroaches running around. Food, 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 food. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Look at them all, dude. My goodness. Okay, is there any food for me left? Any food left? Thanks. Thanks, guys. Okay. Let's drink. Let's get the food upgrade. Let's also study some... So this gives you health, right? This thing. So this is like physical education, right? It's like PE. This is liiksatunti. So this is our PE teacher. Just unloading knowledge of physical greatness into your head. You sit here for a while and then he goes, Voululu. Come on. Voululu me, bitch. Don't make me a liar. Voululu. There we go. And now we have 100 more health. So we are ready to go. We're ready to go do some fucking murder over there. So that's nice. That's a nice addition to have. And he also gives us a global health buff. And harvesting buff. So we are super happy about that. Let's go. Let's go deal with this here spire. We could take a party with us. We could, but I think I will test my own steel first. And then we will have a party later on. Let's test our might. There it is, large spire. Here we go. All these fucking assholes! They're not too terrible. But the big guys are. Big guys surely are terrifying. See those motherfuckers. Just twitching like fucking like evil incarnate. So these guys just keep like streaming in here. Okay, let's just not get hit by that. Never mind, let's get hit by that. Okay, guys, just chill out. Right, I guess this is terrifying. I guess we have to right-click these guys. Oh my goodness, dude. This is not great. Oh my god! Just fucking chill out. Yeah. Yeah. My god. Yeah, the zombies ain't a big deal, but man, those guys are annoying. Okay. Ooh. Having 2 of them come at you at the same time, that's a bit of a problem. So does this spawn infinitely, or can I tame this? I don't think I can tame this, right? There's another fucking crazy person coming over. Nope. Just try to bonk them with the right click. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Yeah, once you have one of them, it's fine. You can deal with them pretty easily. Whew. So, the idea... Okay. Another one. So the idea is to deal with these guys once my own people are strong enough that they can just handle these guys themselves. And we can have infinite amount of Jotun blood just like streaming into our base. So we'll make like an outpost here with like warriors who are absolutely just kitted, fully kitted out, and they can deal with these guys no problem. As they like slowly spawn in and stream in like that, because they do aggro from pretty far away. So yeah, if not for the health buff there, I would have been dead actually already. Okay, my thing broke now. So let's equip the other one. I was prepared for that. I was prepared for this. Bonk. Yep. So we can later on automate this, but right now our guys are not strong enough. I am pretty much the only one in the village who can do this. Everybody else would be absolutely wrecked. Yep, and if not for that health buff as well, by the way, I just said that, I believe. But I'll say it again, I would be dead right now, if not for that buff. Yep. So this, I don't think this can be tamed. I think this is like, the Spire will just keep spawning these guys infinitely. Yeah, don't come over here, dude, you're gonna die. So I'm just gonna go around a bit. And then I will... Well, at least I cleared them out. I just want to test my might here, okay? I just want to test my might. It's a good test, because once you can like say that, okay, I can deal with a large spire, no problem. That gives you a lot of confidence to go out there and murder other civilizations once we get the boats going. So I'm pretty happy about that. Also, we're not like... We can get stronger. We can get plenty stronger. Oh my god. Look at that blade on my back. That's what this sword in my hand turns into when it breaks. Video game logic. Okay, let's go deal with this bear. Come here, buddy. I want to lead him closer to my my area so that my guys will come and collect his stuff. Come here, buddy. Ow! Rude. Let's beat him up a little bit and then lead him towards this gate. Because I know he can come over here. I have tested this out. Maybe not. Or maybe he just got body blocked by the trees. I'm not sure. He should be able to aggro all the way over there. Because this is where he aggroed for the first time. I was right here claiming getting like a Jotun blood. And he aggroed all the way over here. So he should be able to come here. Come on. No? Okay, that's... I guess that's a free air, like safe area then. Beat him up a bit. So bring him here, I guess. Yeah, this is close enough. This is close enough. Yeah, kill him right here. Nope. Holding I is make out of fuel. Make sure you activate it again. What do you mean? If you kill the bear like this is pretty easy. You can do this like early game as well. You just run to the edge of his like territory and he just stops. Pretty damn easy. See? He just goes back. Okay, that's a good thing to know. That's a good thing to know. Okay, one more hit. I want to bring him here because I want my guys to grab his stuff, not me. Okay? There we go. Just die right there. Thank you. That should be inside the... No, never mind. That's not inside. Okay. Well, I guess we can go fill our inventory with a useless knife and grab his stuff. I just don't like having extra stuff that I don't need in my inventory. Not a fan. But yeah, it's almost been half an hour now. The first recording that got messed up was also half an hour. Granted, I was offline there for like 5 to 10 minutes. So maybe I should go on. A little soggy discomfort is just ugh. You're disqualified, dude. You're not a Viking. You're not a Viking. I know you want to be a Viking, but hey, not all of our dreams can come true. It is what it is. Let's put this stuff here. Right here. Throw this on the ground. Let's put a thing right there. The knife. Let's grab the knife. That's a knife. Now that's a knife. Okay. The dude is constantly saying that he's like, stuff is full. Yet my dudes are soup. What the fuck? Why are you so slow? I mean, low. Why are you taking damage? Sleepless. Okay. Why are you sleepless? What the hell? Are you low on health as well? I can't see from here. Lack of sleep makes villagers sad and unhealthy. Okay, cool. Or is he fighting something? Sif. She doesn't have any kind of melee proficiency, so maybe she just got herself her ass beat, like absolutely fucking destroyed. Maybe that's the problem here. But yeah. Okay, let's go fucking skin that beast. Because you need a better knife, which is the crude knife. I don't think you can make a better one. I think crude knife is like the thing for this. And you can get a bear skin from this guy. Let's do faster skinning. Pro tip. Where's my hide? Heavy pelt. There it is. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. So you get hide, you get pelts, and then you get heavy pelts. And then you get leather scrap, which we don't really give a shit about, let's be real. And bone fragments. That's actually something that I might be keen on grabbing. Let's grab one of these chunks and bring them over to our base. Let's use this cool little thing that I built. There we go. Blood Moon Rises. They're coming from the bear area. It's fine. I'll just go blow my horn and deal with that. Let's throw this right here. Okay, guys. Let's go. Let's go get some, make some hurt on these guys. Oh yeah, they're growing. Look at this. Our first trees are growing, I think. No, 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 they're not first. We have already taken out quite a bunch. They're still getting through? No. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh my god. Oh. I don't like that at all, dude. No way, dude. They can get through here? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I might die if I fall down there now. I need to go heal up. Okay, you guys just fucking chill over here and be super aggro while I go and get my health back up. Shit. Because this is a perfect opportunity to test these choke points. Perfect opportunity. Okay, that doesn't work. Understood. Let's just eat a bunch. Eat a bunch of that stuff and get my health up. That's the sound my health makes when it regenerates. Okay, guys. Just keep fucking aggroing on them. While I go down here and deal with this bullshit. Fucking hell. Okay. A rain collector. See, even they can traverse that. That's not allowed. Fuck you. Oh my god, maybe that's too much. Well, if it's too much, at least they can traverse it. So I win. Checkmate, atheists. Let's see. Are my guys still... Let's try to get them over here, okay? Get them over here. Yep. Just chill for a bit. Because I just want to see if these idiots can now traverse that problem that I just created for them. Because that they definitely can't get through this side. It's impossible. That side maybe. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't look stupid on the inside, but it's fine. I just want to see if they're actually being able to get through or not. This is where they were coming earlier. Here they come. Let's start sneaking. Okay. They're stupid now. Okay, guys. It's time to aggro. I just want to watch my guys do the work. I want to watch my guys do work. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Oh, you came up here? What a fucking trooper. He actually came up here even though, because I blew the horn from up there. Are they all gonna go up there now? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't go up there. Yeah, go up here. Go. Come over here instead. Okay. Just come over here instead. I'm sorry I caused trouble for you. It is what it is. Okay. Let's go put all this hide away. Hide away. That's like Daganelli. Hide away. Did he say Daganelli? Okay. Yeah, I'll go for a little bit further because I had some downtime in between the cuts. And now I have to just stitch that up and put it into the interwebs. God, I so do not like to do that. It's so annoying having to fucking download it, stitch it up, put it back together. So, I need to assign some idiot here for now. Let's assign you. Why not? So how does this work? Vehicles. Add a task. The source. From... Oh, I can grab stuff from warehouses. Okay. And I can put them in warehouses. Got it. Okay. So, we have to have a warehouse over there for this to work. And I want to put a new request for a dude in. Njord. That sounds like one of my friends' name. Mighty Vigor and Steadfast Resolve. Okay, you're a warrior. You are welcome. If you're not a warrior, stay away. Stay away. Okay. Who did we get? We got Njorn. You are not great. You are just not great. You're just a normal dude. It is what it is. Sometimes you get duds. You're not even worth using as a transfer guy. You're basically a cook. That's what you are. You know nothing, Jon Snow. It is what it is. Okay. I don't know how much storage you have, but you can record and stream at the same time within OBS. Recording won't... Yep, I know. I just don't have a lot of storage right now. I need to buy a... what are you doing? Close the fucking door behind you, motherfucker. I have to buy an SSD for this. I need to buy a hard drive for this. Later on. So all of the subs, all of the donos, I don't know if I will do donos, dude. Let's be real. I might not. Just not bother with that. But if I do, everything that I make here will be going towards just making it better. That's what it's gonna be. Slowly but surely. I'm pretty happy with the quality as is. It's just the internet. If the internet wasn't absolute fucking garbage, we wouldn't be having any kind of trouble here. Is this... Did I build the wrong fucking thing? This is not a road. I clicked the path maker, didn't I? You stupid boy. Stupid boy. Okay. Boy. Yup. It is true. You are right. I could do that. That does require money. We will see how much money I'm willing to put into this. I mean, if I'm going to be doing this like properly. Oh my god, they're almost done. If I'm willing to do this like proper, then it would make sense to put in fucking money, you know? Should we build the improved one, like straight up? Just fucking go nuts? Also, we have to put it this way. Yeah, we gotta put it this way. The reason you want to put your because the access points are at the end of this. That's the bad. If you put it like that, there's no access anymore. So you kind of have to put it like this. And I don't think I need the other side of this. Just put in the fucking water. Yeah, I don't think I need another side of the other side of this. So maybe I'll just put it like right here, like this. It's gonna go down into the earth so much though. Also, it looks fucking dumb when it's like that. Yep. So what I want this storage to do is grab everything I get from sailing, put it in the storage, and people hauling it over there. And people bringing back stuff into the storage and using it to do whatever we need to do here. That's the plan. And also, we need to get rid of these fucking things. I might leave this. It's a Slurpee for these guys. Because there's going to be some dock workers here. So maybe we'll just build the fucking Slurpee here. For those guys, so they don't have to come back, like, back and forth, back and forth. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Well, now there's some people coming over for no reason. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. See? Now they're like all confused. What's going on? That's my expression of a confused villager. What was it? What was I building? Right, this thing. No. No, this thing. Yep. So I could put it here. So the axis would be that way and that way. So this makes sense. It makes sense here. Because we're coming from this way and we're accessing this. And we're coming from that way and we're accessing this. So right here would actually be like a reasonably reasonable place to place it. Makes sense to me. And again, push it further away from the road so it doesn't influence the speed that people can go on this road. Do not put it here. Even you're like, oh, it's right next to the fucking road. It looks good and I'm saving space. You're causing problems. So put it over there. Leave good spacing here. What's your problem, sir? You have a cool beard. I need a road maker. We don't make road makers? Are you fucking kidding me? Am I in like alternative universe or reality right now? We 100% make road makers. What are we missing? Sticks? Are we missing sticks or are we missing stone? We could also be missing stone though. Yeah, leaving wooden planks on the ground like this is just not, it's just not good. I just don't think that's a good thing to do. So let's put it there. How about that? Okay, you're grabbing that. Great. Lovely. Let me bunk these down for you guys as well if you need stone clumps like that. Or bigger stones. Big stones. Big stones. Big stones. But yeah. That is something that I intend on doing later on. Getting a because let's be real, this is all of this is just me testing shit out. That's what this game playthrough is. And if you're already enjoying this, I'm happy. But hold on to your fucking cockles, because we're gonna get this is gonna get so much more better. Hopefully, I mean, that's here's to hoping. I intend to improve. That is the intention. at least. Sticks. So, yeah. And if we get more people here who are actually interested in the gameplay in the long run, then you know, the more I can improve. That's the thing. Okay, let's harvest this as well. Because this, I think this needs stone, like big stones. I'm pretty sure. And this gives a lot of big stones. So let's do that. Bonk. 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 There we go. And now I want to grab all of these smaller stones here. Because apparently we might have a small stone shortage or stick shortage. I don't know which one it is again. No clue what's going on over there. But something definitely is, because we're not making road makers for some fucking reason. And I gotta get, like, gotta make sure that I know what's going on. It is, after all, my settlement. I am the Jarl, so I am responsible. Is this... Okay, we still need a bunch of these. I'll just put them in myself. It's super easy. Just like so. So my own workers don't have to like haul ass all the way over from all the way over there. Go back and forth. I mean, they will, and they better. But there's one idiot coming over. But like having a like transport system like this would save all of these guys' trouble from basically doing exactly what this guy is doing right now. Would speed things up immensely. We have a night worker. Yes, another one. Let's make you a night worker immediately. So I remember that you exist in the nights. So you are a crafter. Yes. Nothing else is good about you. Nothing else good about you. Okay, you guys just built that. And once you have that figured out, I can have one of you useless people there. And then just go from there. Grab all of this. I can't, I'm full. That makes sense. Okay, since we don't have road makers, I'll just fucking finish this myself. How about that? Okay, don't do that. One more. Thank you. Okay, now this shouldn't... Oh no, we still have like a little bit of downtime there. It's fine. It's so little. Oh no, oh no, don't. You motherfucker. Yeah, just like right there. Actually, it stops happening on 2 occasions. Where? Where? What the hell? Now it doesn't stop. When I go slow. I don't think I can make that any better. Let's be real. I don't think that's happening, Mr. Weasley. It would be so cool to belong into Slytherin. Hey, Crimson, are you Slytherin? Are you Gryffindor? Or are you Hufflepuff? Piece of shit? Or are you or are you Ravenclaw? Which one are you? Give me your stats. Give me your stats. What are you guys? You sounds good. You sounds good. Me good English. Monkey happy. Whew. Okay, put this shit in there. So it's ready to go. Yep. Yep. We are requiring of stone. So let's grab one of these and go build some stone blades over here. Like so. And like so. And like so. We put everything in here. And we put all of these fucking things in here. So we can have some road makers. Grab that leather. Stuff it in here. Boom. Okay, am I seeing better clothes? You don't have a cool cape. Yet. You don't have a cool cape. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Why aren't you making cool capes? I'm pretty sure I told you to make them. Or do they look the same? Simple pelt cape. That's what I need. Is this a simple pelt cape on your back? It's not. What the hell, bro? I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on. But yeah. Let's just throw these guys out. We don't need them. Let's be real, actually. Let's go give them as a food to our little piggies. Or, they're not piggies, they're bunnies. Bunnies. I'm still waiting, Crimson, for your answer. Okay. Let's grab all of this shit from here and give them to the bunnies as well. All of it. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Uh-huh. All of this shit goes to the bunnies. They don't seem to have any problem eating up all of this stuff. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, that dude is just complaining because he doesn't have, like, he doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't have mushrooms to make the cheese. It's fine. Whatever, dude. Calm down. It's summertime. You don't have any fucking mushrooms. It is what it is. It is what it is. So let's see how the happiness is going. Okay, so these guys are new. That's why they're 50. What about the old geezers here? Is nobody going under... Oh, there's a 60 here. Improved market. Oh, she's the new one. Yeah, never mind. That's a new person. Yeah. Okay, cool. So everything is great. Nothing is bad at all. We still have half of the bed open here. Or half of the beds open. Man, it's difficult to see when it's just turning nighttime. What's up? Okay. Ugh. We need to go reset the mine again, I think. Did you not hear me, Crimson? What are your stats? Okay, let's use the last bit of stuff to make boom. Makes a boom. I'm pretty sure I had some rope here. Yup, 12 to be exact. Grab those. And then we can just make boom. Make some boom. We can semi-reset the thing. Why is it all the way over here? Hop. Okay. We have been going for nearly 5 hours now. Like, I've confirmed that I have been going for nearly 5 hours now. So, I believe it is time to end. Let's take all of this over there so that I remember that this is what I have to do next time. But I will not do it. Because, yep. There we go. And we will end it here. Squirrel's clip just keeps getting more views. What the fuck, dude? I worked so hard to make a cool clip. And Squirrel just keeps one-upping me without being here, even. Dude's just like, all he has to do is exist. Even his footprints are, like, just better than my whole existence. I just can't live up to him anymore. Anyways, that's it. We're ending it here. Thanks everybody for being here and giving me villagers to bully. Mangolassi is a great is a great villager, and Crimson is going to be our night hunter. Yep. So that's it. I'm gonna just end it here and say bye bye.